And we're live. The games that started last. All right. Oops. All right. Oh, I feel nice and refreshed today. We're gonna be coming back and see if the servers are up. We have level 58. We beat the campaign, and it looks like I'm gonna try the end game, like the first monolith. Then I'm gonna be making a new character. Let's go right into the monolith. Be starting over in hardcore again. But I should just see what monoliths are. Because you can do them really early. Oh no, are the servers not doing so well today? Yes. Well, maybe we're not doing monoliths today. Maybe we're not.
Welcome back. Farewell, traveler, and good luck.
Ah, yes. Farewell.
No. I thought maybe there was like some requirement. Oh, I just said that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see what this whole mapping thing is about. Go. Okay. A little laggy, but I think that's just the servers. There's no real indication. Oh, wait. I do see it now. Oh. There's a lot of health. What was I doing with that? I don't remember what I was doing with this. Let's break that. Oh, it's health shards. I see it now. It's like way up here. There's a little dot. Going that way. I'll give this game the benefit of the doubt of me going the wrong way. Because in PoE, I've played all the layouts hundreds of thousands of times. I know them all, which way I'm supposed to be going. There's only like a few maps where it's still like, I don't know. One's like the Crypt map. The Chaos Tombstone dude. I still never know where's the correct way to go for that one. Oh, we're like, okay, so he's just right here. This is the guy that I fought in the time portal from a while ago. So it is like how PoE does map bosses. They're just reused assets from the game. So now what? Am I done? Use your portal to travel onwards. Okay, so now I'm just done. Should give it a little bit of look-see. Oh, the portal was green then. Hey, what is this? Oh, that's my runes for completing it, and then you get a chest? The end? Interesting. And yes, I'm going to be getting a loot filter for the next playthrough. I want to see what that's like.
Yes.
I still don't know what character I'm going to pick. Shop. Oh, so this is like your hideout? Well, no minion stuff. I can't see what this one is. Okay, well.
Take care.
Oh, that's the forge. And this is like your map device? Oh, no, like branches. Tomes of Experience. What is that? What is that? Let's see what that is. I'm worried this is gonna branch for too long. So it looks, when I look at it, it looks like Synthesis from PoE.
Bring them to me.
But doesn't, it plays basically just like a map in PoE, not a Synthesis. I was kind of hoping it would be like Synthesis, because I really like that type of mode where like each map stacks on top of each other and like the mods all go to like the end boss and they keep multiplying off each other. But it doesn't seem like that way. I should stop moving and look for a radar. Yes. Where's the blinking circle? It's not on my screen, I don't think. Unless I'm blind. Don't see it. This map is just significantly bigger than the last one. Oh, wait. Hey, Sammy came out of the ground. Okay, so this boss was hidden because he was underground. Fields, rings. Okay, and then I'm done. I use my portal. I guess I could full clear the zone, but it seems like just smashing to get these rewards is better. Oh, I was waiting for it to drop something. What was that, like 5% experience or something? That seemed pretty not good. I thought it was going to be something else, like a new currency or new crafting stuff. No, it's just experience. Maybe I guess you do these types if you want to level. Yeah, so they don't stack, they just change. Rare daggers. Be useless. Increasing in level? No. Hmm. Through all of these. I see a circle of a headhunter. Do not. Stun chance. I'm thinking about it, I kind of like the, oh wow, it's just, the drop rate is a lot higher than campaign, which is true to PoE too. It, the drop rate goes pretty crazy once you get into maps. Getting like all these. This is a set piece. BTM. Oh, okay, so it is just like there are a few maps where it tells you, and then there's like these past two maps where it's been like an ambush. I wonder if it tells me that in the menu. And when I'm done, portal out. What am I doing on this? I think it was at 600 before I started. Maybe like 300 a map. Glyph of Despair. Is this the new glyph? Oh, wait. Again. Has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. Sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you to add a new affix. Oh, does this let you get 6? What's something that has forge potential that is okay? Oh, my rank. Use this. What is the chance on it to do that? Let's say I want to keep fire res. Now it's a 5 slot. Except I used up all my potential now, and I can't do anything. What about a glyph? No, nothing. Was that just super unlucky that it used up all my potential? There's a little chat box over it. Oh, is that because I'm on the chat window? Is that what it is? Okay, so that's how you get 6 slot items. Or maybe even more than 6 slots. Maybe it just keeps going on forever. You can get infinite stats? As long as you have forge potential? But now it's just a 4 slot. It's wasted. Okay. Physical damage. Mental fire damage. I wonder if you would want to do that to like a piece of gear that has like a T6 or 7 mod on it already. Lifts, rare rings. Piles of gold, rail helmets. So now I'm curious about the piles of gold. I've been skipping them, but I don't see if they actually are worth anything. Okay. Let me level up some stuff real quick. Okay. Play the Vile Gate. Seal the Vile Gate. Slay enemies to locate. Have they all said that? I need to slay enemies to get it? Or is this the first time? Maybe that's why the dragon showed up initially. Because, oh, okay. I just need to read. The Earth synthesized guy. Skills. There's no real indication of how many I need to slay besides that stability bar. Oh, and then I just got ambushed. I slayed enough and it ambushes you. Okay, I understand. You know, no uniques, but a lot of these, like, T6 items. Okay. The tiny bug was the actual boss? Nothing. Nothing. Use your portal. Okay. The Fofop, always good. I think I pretty much understand. Unless there, let's completely go through it just to make sure I understand. Oh yeah, because what is this? Oh, okay, so let's do this. And I should have clicked on it. There was something up there. Oh, I can't check it anymore. Are both Venom Spires? Okay, so this one is different. This one is go fine. Now I'm super curious, was the first one, the dragon, an ambush as well? Or was it just like this? In PoE, we would never stop for white mobs. We would just, maybe you would, if you know, you had the area effect and chaining and stuff, you would just slam, you know, orc them, whatever, if you're going fast. But you wouldn't ever stop for them. But in this game, I find it really hard to tell the difference between magic and common mobs. So this is the main quest, is why it's gold. Which doesn't seem to be... Oh, because of the astrology thing? My prophecy? Don't quite understand that. Minion physical damage. Okay. This is where the filter, I'm guessing, where you would start to really need a filter. +1 to all minion skills. So this is what, I guess, staves now are minion weapons, but they haven't been the entire campaign. Okay. Thought it was gonna be like well guarded or something, but it was just the tower itself. There's still no stat mods on it. That's what's really weird about minions. So in PoE we have convoking and wands and everything. But in this, it doesn't seem like these weapons ever really roll minion mods. The only exception is bow and spell damage. Or decay on kill.
No room.
No room. Hey, how's it going? PoE bases are new? Not really. Are they like 2 years old? Well, no, that's not true either. Bone helmets and convoking wands have been a thing for like a long time. The new bases are the leveling bases, convening and can't remember what the other one is. Convening and something else. I mean, like 5+ years? That's pretty long. And you could get like support gems for your minions always, but yeah. Oh, there was only one monolith, or did I get both? Okay, so now my portal is flashing green and it wants me out. Okay, so it does just start flashing green when it wants you out. Not that much gold. I thought it was going to be more. I think this chest alone gave me more gold. Maybe slightly more. I think this was probably like 5k and this was 2k.
No room.
Titles, health, multi. Okay, so this, charge the beacon in this echo to reveal echoes in a large area around it. Titles, arena keys, okay. Rare scepters. Looks like I want to go this way and see if I can get that scepter. The wands were introduced in 3.19. That was a year and 1 month, a year and 4 months ago? Yeah, a year and a half. Oh yeah. That was the new shield. What about just base convoking wands? Base convoking wand has been for a while. And what about bone helmet? That was in for a while. There were also uniques in the game that had to do with minions. I assume this game does have some uniques that deal with minions. I mean, there was that axe in the beginning. It just summoned a minion, but it didn't like give minion stats. Charge the beacon. Oh yeah, but I have this quest down here. I don't really understand why this chest is considered main quest. Not real certain on that. Is it the prof? No. I don't know. I don't know. Is there minion damage shields in this game? Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was like, I read aspect and I was thinking PoE aspects. Like, what? There's aspects. No. One must have been in since 2016. Okay. Yeah. 8 years. They've been in for a while. So there have been bases that you've been able to use, there's been uniques. When was Convoking 1? Was Convoking 1 really 319? No, that can't be right. Really? No. What was I using for minion builds back then? As a weapon then? What were we using as weapons? We're doing ultimatum now. This is ultimatum. I wonder if what's my oldest character that I have that I haven't deleted? I'm curious to go look. I wonder if there's phasing in this game. I often find myself like wanting to get a health potion, but I can't get it because it's underneath one of these dudes. I was gonna say that beacon was at 100% for a while. Okay, and then portal out. Okay, so no reward. A lot less gold in that one. Alright, so this... Oh, wow, so it really, like, opened it up. Okay. Guard wands and catalysts. Are catalysts the shield thing for them? Tomes of experience seem pretty bad. Only give you like 1% per. Rare relics. I would like that arena key. Let's get these scepters. Does this go on forever? Ransacked cape. In this timeline, the Immortal Empire secures a divisive victory over the living outcast while the rebellion. Turn to the remains of the outcast camp to find any survivors. Okay. Stabilizing the timeline. At this point will unlock a key moment in history. Oh, and then and then each one of these is like the green bar of like, this is how much it'll give. Okay, okay. Stability. Alternate timelines are unstable. Stabilize the timeline by completing objectives inside the focused timeline. Man, it feels like Loki. It feels like the plotline to Loki. They have to prune. We have to go prune timelines until we find the stabilize the main timeline. I wonder if they got inspiration from that. It seems so similar. I quite like Loki. It's a good show. Haven't done much yet today. I did manage to replace my All-Res gloves with a bunch of damage. So, what level area are you at? 'Cause then if you're at 70, you're probably at like negative 20, or not negative, but like 20 actual res. Slay enemies located to the storm gate, seal the storm gate. I really don't understand why main quest is these boxes. I don't quite understand what the deal with that is.
No
Chance to
room.
shock. And your portal is blue when you're... Where is my chest piece? Wait, what happened to my chest piece? How long have I not had a chest piece on for? Where did it go? What happened to my chest piece? No, it's not in the forge. What? What happened to it? I had it earlier. May have accidentally drag and dropped it? When? What? Using a potion grants you False Water Fury until you run out of mana. What is False Water Fury? It does not cost... Does not regenerate. It is drained and accelerated rate during... All unchanneled melee attacks consume 20 mana and deal 100 plus melee fire damage. That doesn't seem good.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, it's actually... The zone is actually gone. I can't go back in. Wait. Wait, I have to look. I have to go back in the VOD. What happened? Where did it go? I'm not wearing it here. I'm not wearing it here. I am wearing it here. What? No room. Hey, how's it going? What did I do?
No room.
No room. Holy shit. So what happened here is I had no room in my inventory to pick that up. So I opened my inventory to see what it was looking like.
No room.
No room. And then I go click to walk away. And my eyes are like down here. I'm looking down here. And then I flick my mouse up. And it Hey, how's it picks going? it up and throws it. while I'm moving. PoE bases are new. Yeah, but except in PoE when that happens, your skills all get disabled. And you get everything turns red. Oh my god. I was just like, what the fuck? Why does my guy look like that? Oh man. It's partially on me. It's mostly on me, but god damn it. There should be something that's like, hey, did you just mean to go naked and throw out your chest piece? Oh man. And then the zone is gone too, so you can't go back for it either. So what happened? So I hit I, and then I was like, shit. Did I just do it there? Did I throw away my scepter? No. Can't even recreate what I did. That's what I did. I was like, oh shit. Wait, I was like, ah shit, it doesn't. Yeah. Can't even recreate it. I literally can't even recreate it. There, that was it. Okay, well, I guess I need a new chest piece now. So how do you get to... Can you ever go back to your hideout? Or no? I can never go back to that, like, hideout thing? I guess not. Guessing you do keep items on cursor if your game crashes? Man, zones not sticking around really sucks. I guess it wouldn't have helped too much in this case because it was... I didn't notice for like 2 zones. But man, oh man.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
And I don't know what these chess pieces are. I can't read them. What are these chess pieces? I think this is the armor one. Oh, okay, well. Let's just guess and just grab this.
Interested in another try?
It's cold resistance. Grab this.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
That's 32 armor. That's actually awful. Okay.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Armor, health, shockwave on hit.
Looks powerful.
Power duration? I can't even... Percent health. Let's put minion critical strike chance. Okay. Wow, I was just like, huh. I didn't notice, you know what's weird is I didn't notice if I was taking any more damage or not. I don't know if that had any resistances on it I needed. I think it had physical, because I used to be at 100. I think that chest piece had 45% physical on it. It did, didn't it? It had 45% physical. Okay, well, that's tragic. Mostly on me, but there should be some system to stop me from doing that. Jesus. There's like systems that like kind of tell you in PoE. One, all your gear goes red. Two, all your skills get disabled. Even if you have auras, you'll have a mana bar again. You'll be like, why do I have a mana bar? Is there anything else that stops you from doing it? Oh yeah, the pop-up actually comes up, right? Do you want to destroy this item pop-up? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it comes up. And I guess your gear would also have sockets in it, and it would be like, are you sure you want to sell like socketed items, or are you sure you want to do this? Ooh, I think I'm taking more physical damage now. Wowie. Wowie. I just realized I don't have my chat open. I need to redo OBS, because every single time you stream, the chat goes away. I have to refresh it. I need to find a plugin for this. Close. Close. Open. Open. I can't believe I threw away my chest piece. Come here, out of your circle of poison. It totally can. Do you believe that it happened because of me or because of the game? Alright? Choose your words very carefully. Okay? And so the only scepter that exists is, it seems to be this one that I got at level 30. At minions? I feel like I haven't seen another minion scepter since. There was no reason to notice? Yeah. The only reason I noticed is because my character was naked, but if I had MTX on... Oh god, let's test. Can you drop things in this area? Okay, you can. Oh, I don't have a chest. I think if you had MTX on, I would have never noticed. Because I think MTX just goes on no matter what. Could you test that? Do you have MTX? Do you have chest MTX? Any chest MTX? There's this. You do not. Listen. I don't want to give these guys $15 to prove that they're... to prove this. But... Scepter. So all... Okay, so what seems to have happened is scepters no longer give minion stats, but some axes give physical... The new axes only give physical minion stats, and staves give +1 now. So what do I do for element? I do I do staves now? Staves? Affix shards, rare relics. So should I go do this? I find them if there are too many or overwhelmed. That's one of the outcasts. Some of us managed to flee and they likely went south. The rest either gathered up or are taken extract, should say. If some, even if a few of us, the outcasts were alive, they'd be in prisons along the north side of the camp and there's still rituals going on up there. It looks like it wants me to go every direction.
Your way.
Did you say choose your way? So these are... No, I've seen these. I was gonna say these are new enemies, but I've seen these enemies. Endurance. Okay. So I want to see, so I'm at 27% endurance with this shield. Wait. Oh, endurance threshold. Oh, endurance is different than endurance threshold. Oh, I thought it was going to increase my threshold. But what I will do is look at my inventory every single time I do that, but I'm going to throw this in here. And I think I want that shard. Got 4 endurance shards. That'd be my birds. P2 Necromancer's powering barricade. Oh. It's really, really hard to tell what's a rare and what's a magic enemy. I'm really struggling to tell. Because sometimes, I guess if they ever have text, they're at least a magic. That guy was a rare, right, though? Is this a rare? Increase cast speed for totems. This is the very first totem node that I've seen. That is the very first totem node I've seen. This is percent armor. This is flat armor. What's better, percent or flat? Probably percent. Alright, hope worked. Okay, I got T5. And I want to chaos this. Blessings of Etern... Wait, level of... Era's Blessing, what is that? Do I have that skill? Oh, I do. I don't use it though. Huh. Wait, does this cast speed of me casting the totem or the totem's cast speed? All res while channeling, that seems pretty bad. I think that's the one thing I like about not having a filter is I really like reading all the mods. Critical strike doesn't do anything for me. I don't know if I have any poison. Beat the Imperial reinforcements? These birds? What is happening? Pile of bones. The echo is conquered. So was that the story? Oh, I didn't even mean to go through. Man, it sucked me through. I didn't want to. 120 gold. What the hell? Wait. In this timeline, the Immortal Empire secures divisive victory. Okay. After the outcast, Squall the Rebellion, the final stand takes place. Living and the undead fight for survival of the living. Okay. So, does this monolith end once I've done these quests? I wonder. Minion damage. Oh, this is a minion damage axe, but it's one of the really old ones, the level 21. Stop dashing around. I'm trying to put you in my totem. Minion damage. 3 minions teleported around you after you use a travel skill. Okay. Can I work with these? Min speed? Is this a prefix? Okay. I'd have to chaos this. Not great. Not great. I guess it's okay, actually. Now what do I want? More void resistance, I think. Hate it. Okay, I guess that's better. How does this work? That's really nice. That I like. That does exactly what I want. Okay, it's convocation. Okay, but it works on totems. We don't even have that in PoE, do we? Alright, here's the necrotic one, but it doesn't do anything for me since I don't deal any necrotic damage. That's really nice, though. Big fan, big fan. Oh, it always comes with you. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god, is that so nice. What I noticed, though, is the vortex does not come. Is that a bug? Or is that, intended? I'll have to read the text to see. Because if the text says has a vortex around the totem, then it's a bug. If it says it when cast creates a vortex, then it's not a bug. Hey, and defend the survivors. And that's it? What do you guys go and do now? Stand here? Okay. Very nice, cool upgrade though. Very nice. I wonder if I had the chance to get that the whole way through, or if that was just, only in maps. Poison and cold resistance. That seems like a really good one. But I really want the cleanse thing. Let's look at... That creates a blizzard around itself. Enemies caught in the blizzard take cold damage over time and have chilled. Creates a blizzard around itself. Yeah, I guess that kind of means it just... It kind of seems like it should come with it. Because that means it's not constantly channeling the blizzard, it just means that it... Alright. If it's a bug, it's a bug, but... Probably not.
Yes.
Okay. I kind of want to go that way because I want the, want this key. Let's go this way. Try the blood spire. What I thought before was those enemies that I just killed with the, like, the multicolored thing above their head. I thought those were rare enemies, but maybe that's just a mod? I don't know. I don't know. I really like looking at all the mods. Path of Exile killed me. I seen a Reddit post that last Epoch has now surpassed Path of Exile in players, which is interesting. But yeah, I don't know why. Look, it like only does some chats. I'll see if it does the thing right now, where it only does like, it'll do like this weird big gap in between people talking in global. Yeah, I don't see it. I have everything enabled. That isn't past total player count? Yeah, because it doesn't count anyone on the client, doesn't count anyone on Epic, doesn't count anyone on console, it doesn't count anyone on the Asian clients. But Steam to Steam, it's beating it. Oh, global chat will scroll it off. I seen your message now. Okay. Void damage. Increase damage over time. It's like a toxic rainbow. How nice is that jump though? That's so clean. I love it. And my totem reforces its own duration, so I don't even have to resummon it. It just summons itself on kill with a mortal totem, eternal totem or whatever. Very cool, very cool, very cool. And it ramps damage. Wow, that's like really, really good. Yeah. True, true, true. And physical.
Yes?
So these sell for like nothing. There's absolutely no point to selling stuff.
Take care.
Keys. Do you think it'll give me more than one key? Bet of those. Yeah, maybe not. I was gonna say like Quinn isn't playing, right? So his fan base probably isn't playing either. Well, some of them are obviously, but I wonder if a lot of it has to do with Asmongold playing it and bringing all the Diablo people over, because this game looks appealing to Diablo people, I think. Ward. Minion health. Okay. That just gave me an arena key. What is an arena key? Portal gate to the arena and champions. West of as Sorry, Forest the Define. Okay.
Yes.
I like that. So let's
Take care.
Shattering. Oh, I got 6 of it. Very good. Very cool. Very good. Okay. Do we go check that out? No, I guess let's finish this. Let's put this in my... I guess it doesn't matter because I'm cut core right now. It seems like the same text. Find the captured text. Wow. What is happening? This guy is not taking any damage. Okay, so that means that there's a different mechanic going on. Damage now? Nope. Destroy them all. Okay, so this is like nightmare fight. Okay, the ground is turning colors. Oh, no, 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 no. Katarina. It's Katarina ground. Okay. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Away from the Katarina ground. Come on, res. Yeah. Like that ward? Tasty ward. Okay. The tanky boy. 2.3% of minion melee each his health on hit. For me or for them? Your minions cannot crit. This doesn't seem like it's for me. Because it deals fire damage. So what minions deal fire damage that would go towards? Oh, I got another key. Take a gander, the loot. Speak with the amalgamate souls? The voice is coming from inside the mass of swirling souls. Alric, the queen, the outcast queen, and so many others. So they're all dead. Okay. Capture and harvest this to create the abominations. Okay, so the storyline, they all died, I guess? Yet we still cannot die. Not bound below the Empire. Trapped here. Without bodies, there is nothing left. So I guess they all died at the end of that cutscene. Oh, should we be reflect the past? We cannot change our dream. The future we will never see. Damn it. There must be some way. Please, there's nothing for us. If we dwell on it, that's around us will be twisted into torment. So, when I'm time traveling to these different years, when I go back to like the Divine Era, is it the same time when I left, or do I always go back to the beginning of the Divine Era? Dream of the future. Holds great despair, there is still peace in dreams. Thank you. Now leave in Pete. Okay, choose a blessing. 5% increased experience, 7% unique drop rate, increased huge idol drop rate. Well, I've never seen a huge idol. Let's get that. Timeline conquered. Form selection. So that's the... So the story does continue. So I don't go back to like January 1st, 2005 AG every time. It's like the days are still progressing because these guys are dead. I'm in 1005. Okay. So time is progressing, but it's also, I can also jump between it. Find the entrance to the Stolen Lands timeline. Does that mean I continue now? Oh yeah, so now I'm done with this. I go here. Conquer the Stolen Lands timeline. Okay. Alright. So I think I've seen enough. It's basically just mapping, but then there's like... The storyline continues. It doesn't really feel like an endgame. As much as it's like, you know... Like... The story just continues, but now there's like... endgame mechanic with it. Kind of. And this makes it kind of feel like it's still part of the campaign, because it's like in with these, and you see all of these from the beginning. It's like an endgame campaign. Basically, no, campaign part 2, or something like that. Whereas in PoE, it's like the campaign, and then they're like, you're basically just playing the end game, and there's like story elements in with it, but you're not really progressing anything until you do like the final bosses and like stuff like that. And I guess you're progressing like league content timelines, but that's like not main quest, that's all like side quest stuff. And it all repeats back into each other because everything in the Atlas is just a memory of or a piece of time before. I mean, they're literally a thing called Atlas Memories, where you go back and it's just someone's memory you play through. This seems like the actual campaign, but just all the branching storylines that come off of it you play through. So I'm guessing that it specifically calls out, like, this is where the Emperor won. I wonder if there's a timeline that I do next that's like, or later on that's like, this is one where the Emperor lost, or something. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna go, well, let's go take a little gander before I do this. Isn't it here? No, here? Champions Gate, right? Wait, where was that? Treasure. Where is the, Oh man, not having a hideout is really weird. So I have to like go back to town. Let's just check to see what this is first. Is this gonna be a whole thing? It's this, isn't it? Okay, how quickly can I run through this? Oh, Meryl? Oh, Meryl. Meryl? Mmm. And these areas used to be so short. At the pass. Okay. I like how I said it, they used to be, and then immediately get a long one. Oh, 40 area. That slam isn't killing him? Oh man, you're gonna make me go all the way around, huh? Just the innocent bear just walked up and shocked them. Town chat. Yeah, it does that weird thing where it like cuts off all the text in between. Okay, cool. Alright, we're here. Champions Gate. Endless Arena. Come to answer the call to human? What call are you talking about? Call the arena. Some of us came and fought. The beasts inside to grow strong. New leaders emerged soon after, spreading word to other tribes. Now we are a tribe of our own. You stay here now? Ari belonged to the middle of a fight, surrounded by tribe. That makes us tribe. The humans come, they part our tribe too. Okay, it's not me that's crazy. He is talking weird. We all hear the call. Okay. Hello. Odds be damned. Wouldn't happen to have a drink, would you? Can't say that I do. Damn. That's for all my time practicing. I thought I'd make it. Match just slowed down, stamina secured. Then they sent a champion out. Barely lasted a minute, carried back here. Backed up by a Kari just a minute ago. They learned to patch humans up quick. that saying like dying or leaving through a portal fails attempt. I wonder if I would ever do this in hardcore, because this sounds like fight through 40 waves of monsters. I need to fight. Okay, well I can't. We're gonna be doing that
safe.
next episode. That's 40 arena fights. Alright. This is silly. I haven't spec'd into one of the many options for my succubus. Oh, subclass, not succubus. Sorry, I packed up from my screen. Dual wielding because it hasn't been worth it. Finding better daggers and getting more dagger related poison options. Now I have found a second copy of the Ignite Unique Scepter I am using and consider going dual wielding to both Ignite Scepters because they give so much damage. It depends on how early you want, but it sounds like you should just swap all the way to Ignite if you can. Just give up on poison until you get the gear for it. Hybrid damage is always worse than speccing into one thing. And to get your poison build, but if you can't get any poison weapon or gear that you're looking for, maybe swap to Ignite if you can for now until you get it. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna eat, then we're gonna do 40 waves in arena, I guess. Ugh, I don't have any nice selling on my passives other than a few generic dots. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Give me something to think about, though, of what my next class might be. Alright, I'll be right back. great. Italian sausages. Hot dog style. Green beans and carrots. trash, you know. Went and needed to pull out the ring battery and plug in. You really need to get a solar charger for that ring, so that I don't have to do it every like month and a half. Oh, thank God I didn't close this. So 137, I don't know when that happened. 140. Okay. Alright, let's try this arena stuff out. 40 waves of monsters. Oh, how long is this gonna take? 40 waves. I wonder if you hold off on getting these. This one's useless, but I wonder if you hold off on getting it. Should I just stand here in the middle? Collect your loot and press onwards, traveler. Okay, so you do... Oh, wait, what? Weaver's Will. 13. What does that mean? Oh, and then your stash is here. What is Weaver's Will? Oh, we're lagging. Oh, it's a vendor. Okay. Prove your strength, abandon your run. Okay. Oh, it just clears the ground. Hey, that was 10 waves? This seems to go by really fast. This might be a real short video. Wait. Did I open chests? Were these chests that I opened? I already don't remember. Choose modifier. The arena champion drops an additional exalted items. Increased enemy damage, increased health. Runes. Go this, because we're softcore. Oh, okay, so every 10 it changes, every 5 it wipes the ground. Okay. That hurts quite a bit. Oh god, the circle in the middle was hurting me. Was that happening the whole time? Hey, are the enemies dying on the other side trying to walk through this? I'm super curious. Okay, now we should be getting our rewards. Oh god, it's happening again. Collect your loot. Where was the loot? Over here. Okay, look at your map. You have eyeballs. Okay. I wonder if this hurts enemies. I want to know. Can't tell. Every time they walk past it, there's no fire. Okay. Glyphs, runes. I think glyphs are better than runes. You can get the rare ones. What's the deal with this area? We're getting a little scared. I mean, it's a level 50 area, but they're dealing almost double damage. I really need a sword making this tower do cold damage so that it 100% refreshes its duration. Okay. Oh, I didn't collect any loot. Did I? I skipped it, didn't I? Oops. Okay. We are lagging a bit. Okay, any enemies coming out, or... They were stuck over there or something? Give me 1 second to change this. More crit. More shield. More area effect. Arena key, unique weapon. 160% enemy damage. Why is this so crazy? Let's do this. Oh my god. I died. My birds died. Necrotic. I don't have any necrotic resistance. I was -25 or necrotic resistance.
What do you want?
Damn. 300%, or was it, yeah, 250% increased damage. And negative 25
See.
necrotic resistance. What is this? Why are you red? Is that a problem? Why is he red? Oh, they're all red. Okay, that was interesting. That was an interesting thing. How long did that take? That took about... Oh god, that only took like 8 minutes to complete. That's gonna be a real short one, isn't it? I guess we can go do a dungeon. We have a dungeon key. Let's go try out the dungeon too. We're going to Soulfire. Where was Soulfire? When was Soulfire? Okay. That was a little bit of testing. Necrotic came. I think that the only reason I died there is because resistances. I think it's like Chaos Res, essentially. You don't really deal with it during the campaign, as far as I'm aware. And, or maybe you do. Maybe when I was in the caverns underground with like the level 10 area, it was What was that stuff? Why am I attacking them? Level 20. It's scary that I don't one-tap them though. Soulfire Bastion.
Care to chat? A living so far from one of the cities. Though I shouldn't be surprised. I saw how easily you tore through our ranks.
Okay.
Be at ease. I have no desire to fight you. Even if I did, this would be no place for me to...
Okay, the last guy who said he was on my
Some
team of you
Imperial
guys, he betrayed me.
commanders are, how should I say, touchy about others acting in their territory. My
The other one
friend
was
running the
suicidal.
Soulfire Bastion here, Cremorus, is particularly sensitive about this sort of thing. Which reminds me, I had a reason for striking up this conversation. Not that it hasn't been pleasant so far.
Okay.
You put a smile on my face if we undead weren't always grinning.
Okay.
Simply
Get on
put,
with it, bucko.
Cremorus has been experimenting with a new form of soul magic in there. Very interesting stuff. Could revolutionize how we process souls for power.
Tell me about this new soul magic.
Don't know the details myself, but it seems to entail using old flame magic to create something called soul embers. I hear they consume souls entirely, but the results more than make up for it. Unfortunately for Cremorus, my patron would not be very pleased by his success, and I happen to have met a living adventurer with a knack for slaying undead. Isn't that right? So
Why
what
are
do
you
you say?
talking to me like this?
Barge in there in the name of the living, wreck up the place, and put Cremorus out of commission for a while.
Why does he want me to
I'll
do
even
this?
sweeten the deal a little. Bring me some of those soul embers he was experimenting with, and I'll see what I can trade you for them. Plausible deniability. The immortal emperor wouldn't be happy to find out his loyal subjects were sabotaging each other like this. Much easier to say that your path of carnage veered up this way. It's no dust off my bones what happens to Cremorus. My patron ensures I'm paid handsomely, and as long as I'm flush with souls, I'm happy.
Okay. Isn't it patron? Your patron is the one that Not
I knew
Patron.
you living still had grey matter
The
sloshing
alcohol.
around up there for a reason. Best decision you've ever made. Feel I need to warn you though. There is a bit of fire in there. And when I say a bit, I mean he keeps an inferno stocked in that place. Not to mention the necrotic fires he's been experimenting with. The soul embers may be able to help you though. Burn one of those soul embers up and you may be able to protect yourself from the fires in there. Though from what I've seen, it only protects you from one type at a time. You'll figure it out.
Okay, wait, this is the mechanic. This is important. Earn one of this. I knew he was going to tell me the mechanic eventually. Protect yourself from the fires there. One time. Is this like, Black Star fight? Where I have to put on the blue one to not take cold damage, put on the red one to not take fire damage?
Oh, you're not the first living I've made this deal with. Here's to hoping you're the first one to meet me at the other end of this place. May the immortal Emperor smile on you.
What if I were to fail and get interrogated? Then you'd be outed. What is the deal with these? Weaver's Will, 13. Guess we'll never know. Where do I have those? Full Fire Bastion. Additional shields, 3 additional helmets. Okay, dungeon. What was that? Oh, we're just like straight into it. Well, that looks like it hurts me. It does hurt me. D. How about between fire immunity and necrotic immunity? The cost of 1 soul ember. I want fire immunity. And then you don't take fire damage. I wonder if I could cheese this with being damage immune. Okay, there's a door. It's a door that doesn't open. Why would I want to go through this door? There's a talkie point over there. I'm just immune to damage here. I don't have to kill anything. It's not like I'm gonna get experience for doing anything here either, right? Some like 20 levels above it. Oh, I got a lightless arbor key now. I really wonder how common key. Yeah, I can just stand in that. It doesn't do anything to me. Undefeated by protected.
The survey has confirmed my suspicions.
It's the first paper that's talked to me.
Misguided doubts. This location is flawless. You thought the presence of that old battlefield an ill omen? Quite the contrary. Though I am not surprised that you were foolish enough to think so. The remains of Solarum's war machines, so far from home, will make the perfect tools for the construction of this place.
Okay.
Was the immortal empire itself not founded on taking the might of R'yeh and wielding it as our own? It is no omen. It is a boon. You will see.
Okay. Rare items from the Solmber have sealed affix. Let's go see what the other door has. Why do I have so many soul embers? First item purchased from the Soul Gambler is a unique set item. Yeah, that 100%. That seems way better. Oh wait, should I be full? Should I have been full? I should be full clearing, right? Because I want the Soul Embers because I use them as currency at the end. Oh well. We're just experimenting, testing, dipping our toes in. Getting jiggy with it. I'm like ignited, but still can't take damage. Can take this necrotic damage, right?
My genius astounds me. In addition to all the perfect qualities of this location I have relayed to you before, the depths under this mountain are potent with elemental fire.
Okay.
I have managed to infuse
Does he have a fire
souls
titan?
with elemental fire, and rather than burn to ash, I have transfigured them into a powerful new form. With this power, we may solve the dread question that hangs over the Empire's throat.
I mean, this is pretty fucking broken if you're fighting the fire god.
By igniting souls into these soul embers, we will no longer harvest essence too fast to replace. We will finally be able to supply soul essence to the wretches who have gone mindless. I have saved the Empire.
I think you broke the game mechanics.
I will take your failure.
Why can't I
to
take this
respond
out
to
with
these
me
letters as an
and just be
admission
immune to
of
fire
my
all the time?
superiority. I will advise that you may save face by professing my greatness now, before the Emperor hears of my achievement himself.
I wonder if the lore reason's gonna be like, you actually could take this out with you, but at the end of this you fight the Titan and you kill the Titan and all the souls go away. That's the reason why you can't take it out with you. What was that? Searing flesh? I meant scarier searing with bigger balls than you. The lowest tier is a rare or exalted item. Or just gain a tier. Okay. Is the poison on throw. Plus 2 shurikens. Those seem good if you're doing a poison build. Man, where's this door at? wonder if that also deals physical damage. Where is this other door? I know there's two. The PoE community would lose their fucking mind if we had to do something like this. We would actually lose our fucking mind. There'd be 16 Reddit posts up before the leak was even out. Because these are doors, right? Meandering huge area. Well, yeah, it's like, because this is a possible door that could have a different reward type that I might want. But it wasn't on this side, so now I have to either go all the way back up to the first door, or continue down that way, and maybe it's down that way, or go to the complete opposite side of the map and look for the door over there. Because my understanding, and it's always been true so far, is that there's always been two doors. And I can't see them on the map until I'm very close. So we're going this way now. No movement speed either. Yeah, not either of those two doors. Not that door. It's this door. Damn, look how close I came to it. Forging potential of each item from the soul. There's 20 chance to roll twice and pick the higher value. Yeah, and this was the better door. This was the better door. I'm just swords and daggers in my offhand. I was forgetting that. It's no extra ignite prolift shenanigans. Did you see these gloves? He's good for you. You throw chance to poison, critical strike, +2 proj. Those seem good.
Something is wrong with the soul.
Tell me about it. Oh.
The test subjects react as expected when exposed to the soul embers. At first, the flames then begin to consume the body in order to fuel the soul ember within. This leads to rapid immolation.
Okay.
A minor setback, nothing more. Until I devise a means to better stabilize the soul embers, the addition of a way to consume outside sources of fuel rather than our own bodies will suffice.
Okay. Still don't understand why I can't take this out with me.
Over this, do not forget the trouble your pets in the north gave you before you brought them to heal. This will be nothing compared to that embarrassment.
Okay. So why can't I take this with me? The Fire Lich Cremoris. Proceed. Alright, this looks like I'm...
play with fire.
Yeah, I've been reading your documentary, your papers. I think you're pretty good published. If you're a Fire Lich, and can I just go fire immunity and you can't do anything to me? Oh, the ground's lighting up right there. necrotic ground. Oh, misclicking. Where's D? I haven't had to press D all game.
The fire rises.
Okay, that was kind of interesting. It is Black Star. It's the Black Star fight. It's cold and fire. And you have to just swap your resistance. But yeah, it's the Black Star fight.
Hey, fancy a deal?
What up, dog?
Fantastic
Kill the Lich.
work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Hull, not hole. Hull is what you have in a ship. What am I looking at? How much are these? 80? 75? I can't tell how much they are because the shop UI is still broken. How did they mess this up? It was working fine the first few days. I feel like it's getting worse, too. It is getting worse, isn't it? It wasn't this big before. Now it's like gigantic. How much are these? 60? I don't even know what type of relic this is. Maybe I look for base types I haven't seen before? Is this a scepter? It's a wand. What is this? Is this a staff? Let's buy that.
Yeah, lucky you.
Okay, I got a unique staff with a block. Chance to throw shurikens on block. Chance for 3 shurikens to ricochet. Plus 3 times. Plus 3 to shurikens. Minus a mana attack cost. 14% more throwing damage to bosses and rare enemies. This sounds like another thing you would use, wouldn't it? You get plus 3 proj. And ricochet. No. It doesn't. Nope. Okay. Is this staff something you would use too? Why am I getting weapons you would use? Poison and shuriken weapons from this area. Maybe this is the dungeon to come for if you need shuriken weapons? A ring? Just a random ring. An exalted item.
Embers well spent.
Minion damage, void resistance, lightning resistance, physical resistance. Oh man, if I needed crit strike, which I don't, I'm breaking this apart. The first dungeon's level 40. This one. 80. Okay. Another exalted item.
Well spent.
118 life, physical resistance, necrotic penetration, and its minion damage. This is big. Big, 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 big. Okay. Crafting on that. That's a really good ring. Or amulet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's the forge potential? 42 forge potential. Wow, 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 wow. Give me a relic.
Nice one.
That's ass. What else do I want? I really want a new weapon, but I just don't have any. My helmets. The gloves, I guess. Salted.
Embers well spent.
Attunement, cast speed, health. I mean, I'll break those apart. And I guess I'll just try for another pair. Now let's try for this.
Oh, lucky you.
100 health, lightning damage. It's not great. I think this is still better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's better. Do I have anything here that costs 30? Can't tell. Just gonna start clicking on things. Oh, something was worth...
Oh, lucky
Quiver was worth
you.
30. Low speed, physical damage, kill, ignite chance. Alright.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
You gave me really good items.
Now about those soul embers.
Okay, so
Care to
you
let
wow,
me
you have to
see your
full clear the zone, like every enemy, kill everything, and almost never use your soul shield. Try and never use it because it burns your souls. All right, so let's try and craft on this. I want to craft. I don't have any more. I want the glyph that gives me an extra roll. How sick would that be? This gives me necrotic pendant. Oh, I thought it was necrotic resistance. Let's chaos that. Only used one, and I got cold penetration, which I have none of. That sucks. Minion damage. Okay. E1 critical success. That's an amulet right there, boy. That is an amulet. This has minion damage too. It's a bad base. Let's just put that on. Let's break these. Let's break these. Wait, now can I do? Yeah, sick. Oh no, I can't. I have to be level 60. That's a pretty great amulet. If it wasn't for that cold penetration, that'd be a very good amulet. How much health did that give me? Damn. Wait, chunky now. Went from 900. 1200. Okay. Well, that was dungeons and arenas. This dungeon seems so much infinitely better than the Lightless Arbor one. Lightless Arbor dungeon seems horrible compared to this. Because you have to waste all your gold. And it's like millions and millions of gold to get like a lot of good stuff. I don't know how common gold is later on, but this seems doesn't cost anything. It seems so much better. There's a time rift here. What happens now? There were just papers back there that if I walked past this I could have maybe seen what is happening. Okay, I'm still in the same zone. Okay, I'm using the same zone, so the other timeline's just right over there. So what was the deal with, where am I? Oh, I'm at the bottom of the arena, right? So what was the deal with, and when was it? Why is this level 90, the soul furnace? Maybe you can only go into that area if I had gotten... do it at a later level or something? I don't know. Huh. Yeah. Alright, that looks like that. The arena's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I failed it. Maybe if it was... I had completed it, I would have really liked it. It seems, like, kind of boring. I just stand there still for most of it until the end where I was dealing 250% increased damage and I had negative 25 necrotic resistance. But yeah. And it looks, and I think now I'm going to be restarting hardcore and actually playing hardcore to see if I die. I'm gonna just keep restarting, see how that goes. The next thing I'm gonna do also is I'm gonna put out a video on my thoughts on the whole campaign, and then I guess I'll do thoughts on... Oh, I shouldn't do thoughts on endgame until I fully explore it. Let's just dabble with it, but yeah. That's the end of this character. And my birds. I'll never ever play Shaman again. This was awful. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Alright. Goodbye. Okay, seriously, goodbye. Okay, there we go. Oh, alright, we're creating a new character. Alright, I can feel confident in putting hardcore back in the title. So I'm trying to compare the effect of +1 throw damage versus +1 dex, and at the moment they seem roughly equal. I have no fucking clue how any of the dex stats work, how percentage and flat works in this game. Have you seen the calculation for block, I think it is? Have you seen that calculation? In the game menu? It's some PoE levels of bullshit. Yeah. Oh, I can't open the game menu. I was trying to do it right now. So what do I want to play now? Now that I have an understanding of the game. Melee seems awful. Why would I ever want melee? Unless your melee is screen wide. Earthquake is so much worse than Shaman Totem was. I don't want to play anything with minions. No minions this time around. I don't think it's ever this guy. Ever. This is like a horror bot. Okay. It's never that guy. Rogue. Every shurikens. Man, it'd be so cool if I had all that gear, but it's all on the softcore characters stash, huh? Blades, smoke bombs, ballistas. Oh shit, let me write down the time. 2:21. 2:21. Okay. Man, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos to edit, and then I have to do this final thoughts video. Man, this video, show this real quick. I was trying to note down thoughts I had while I was playing. I need to go through and organize it. It's all out of order. But yeah. I need to like Wait, it's doing the thing again. I think I just deleted something. Oh, I didn't redo it. What did I just delete? Okay, let's reorganize this so, like, the first thing that I want to talk about... Yeah, I know what I don't want to control Z, because then if I control Z, then... I think I deleted launch. I have to do this all over again. Okay. I think I want... What's the first thing I should talk about? The first thing I should talk about is probably... Probably the skills. Maybe launch. Launch skills. Items. Crafting. The story. No, skills should be... Okay, so no, it should be... I can't move more than one. Passives. Skills. Items. Crafting. Campaign. Maps and layouts. Bugsby! MTX I don't really even want to talk about. Just mention it. Very end. That seems good. Is there anything I'm leaving out? Hey, what do you think? I'm talking about like launch day and like how that went. It was like kind of like buggy and like people were getting knocked out of queue and like waiting in queues. Then talking about like the skill, I guess classes. I don't really have a strong opinion on it because I don't have, I only have really experience with one class. Skills and passives, items, crafting, story, campaign, the maps and the layouts, the bugs, MTX, and final rating. Bosses. Probably go here. Where would me talking about stats fit? Probably under passives and items and crafting. It'll be like all one big topic in there. Resistances. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like it's literally just gonna be like what I just said. It wasn't even a big issue for me. I think other people had more of an issue. Like they couldn't get in. You said you were stuck at 0 for a while. I never had any of that happen to me. I think I was 6th in queue on launch day. And I only waited like 10 minutes to get in. And then there was like a few crashes during the day. I think I crashed like 4 or 5 times maybe. And then the error code where I had to like full restart the game happened once or twice. Wasn't that bad of a launch. It's worse than PoE launches. PoE doesn't have that problem. Not anymore nowadays anyways, but... Extreme strength, passive. You survived 2 crashes? What do you mean, difference between strength and interest in passives versus skill trees? Maybe I should just put that in, like... here. Stats. Yeah. Well, that's where it's somewhere in here that I mention it. So now what I need to do is like read these and like put them in here in order. And it isn't going to be everything that I'm going to talk about. I just needed something to like jog my memory as I was going through. I really like skills. Just goddamn highlight. Hey. Do want that to be added onto that because that was my example. I do think the class passives were a little boring, and I thought the skills were a lot more interesting. I don't know if I should go into in the video comparing stuff to PoE, because I like PoE's support gem system more, I think, than the skill passive system in this game. This felt like I was playing Skyrim. It literally, yeah, it felt like Skyrim trees. That's a pretty good way to describe it, actually. Like when you go into like, yeah, no, it's pretty accurate, I think. Skills. Dungeons were supposed to be a big part of the campaign. Would this be I guess that's campaign related. The map set was unused. I now know what this is about, but I'm still gonna include it. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't even play the endgame yet. Vine Era did feel like the main storyline, and the rest just felt like it was added on after. Yeah, time travel didn't... Okay, my opinion on the time travel, I feel like it was added after and didn't make sense, because... Oh, I can't go in-game. Let me just go in-game for this. Okay. You're banned. Fucking shit, dog. Hell no. Oh, I actually can't get in. Time travel always the core design of the game, concept of the game. Either it was largely. I don't think so. I don't think. I mean, I could be totally wrong. It's just the way it feels. It feels like this was the game. Like, okay, let me explain what I think the initial campaign of this game was before time travel got added. Okay, you start here, and you're like a homeless guy, and you're like coming out of your little nice forest. And you go, and like the keepers for some reason want you, and like you go here, and they're like, oh, there's like the fire guys, and they're attacking us. Take the shards and run, and like get out of here, whatever. And then you go underground, which would be this area. This area? No, this area. Which is not... I feel like you would be going underground, not going to a new timeline, and you'd go and you'd come out at the lake. And then from the lake, you would like go the same way we did, and you'd go to the boats, and then from the boats you'd go like this is all the normal timeline. You'd go from the boats, then you come down here. Maybe you would come out actually instead of at the boats, you'd come out up here, and then you'd go down to the boats and make the full circle. And then once you have all your god powers, then you would just go to this area of the map where the king is, and you would fight the king. And that would be the end of the game. That's how it feels like the game was supposed to be. I don't know, that's the way it felt like. The whole time travel didn't really affect anything, because your 90% of your campaign is here. Well, not 90, like 75% of it. Yeah, maybe it was always supposed to be time traveled. It just doesn't seem like it's a huge part of the game in the campaign. You never go into this era ever. There's no areas for, like, what is this? Like, is this the yeah, I don't even know what the, oh, were these the the time rifts that we used? So this is the time rift that I used to get over the bridge in the underground. This is the fire dragon time rift. Don't know what that is. Oh, this is where the lakes refill. And that's it. That's this whole area is used for. It's just those 3 areas. Yeah, it's like you go in back in time literally to close like a 10-foot gap. That was the whole point of time travel, was there was like a 10-foot gap in the bridge that I had to like go over. That was it. What was the other one? Why did I have to fight the fire dragon? I didn't, right? It was just in the way. It was just in the beginning. It was optional to fight the little fire guy in this area. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. This is where, like, there's sectional areas and, like, plants. Yeah, this area. Yep. This area. Okay, what was this? And then this area was... This area was so I could get onto the plateaus. Yeah, and this was the one where I didn't actually have to do anything. I didn't actually have to go through this. But then when you go back, you're on the bridge, right? Or you're on the little, like, walkways in the city? Oh no, you're not. Where is this? Oh no, that's how you get here. That's how you get to the Eternal City. Where is the time rift? Where's the time rift that puts you on with the, you know, protect the, like, protect the Oracle lady? It was somewhere right here. Yeah, the Risen Lake. It was this, wasn't it? And I used a time rift to get past the bridge that was down. So 2 times it's a bridge, and the other time it was... yeah, this time rift, right here. And I came in from the corrupted lake. Which was... here. Yeah. The end of Lightless Arbor. Well, no, it wasn't even to get an item. It was just how you got here after Lightless Arbor. Lightless Arbor takes you out to the Corrupted Lake, which puts you here. And this is the alternate. You don't have to go this way, because you can go through the beginning of this area and come through Soul Wardens, but that's not what I did. I didn't come through Soul Wardens way, because there was... Let's see if I can get to it. Yeah, this. Right here. It's right here. So you can't get up this way. So you had to go around. And there's a dude standing right there with the bridge. He just doesn't let you up. Okay. When you enter the temple, you go back in time and repair the bridge at the next zone. Yeah, they all seem real pointless. They're all like, I wonder if I could show this one. Yeah, look, this is the gap I have to span. From here to here. That's it. It has no impact on the story whatsoever, basically. I could have jumped this. Yeah, look. The bridge is out. This distance right here. That's all this time travel does. Just gets you through there. Yeah. I guess because you go around right here. You go down. Around. That's all this time travel whole zone is. The whole point of the entire time travel is just this. You say that's a core part of the game? I mean... Construct your new item? Yeah, it is. Really? I could jump that. If this was PoE, it would let me jump it. Yeah, it's not even lackluster. It doesn't exist. There's no point to it. And even this fall, I could just jump down there at that bridge. Yeah, I don't believe it was a design part of the game. I think someone made this map, and the whole plan was hunt the 3 gods, get their sigils, so you could defeat the king. And then someone later on was like, we need a selling point for this game, so let's do like time travel or something. And they're like, okay, how are we gonna do that? Or no, you know what? It probably happened when they wanted to do endgame. What kind of endgame do we want to do? Well, it's gotta make sense. So like, what if it was like alternate timelines? Oh, but we'd have to like add something into the game earlier to make that make sense. So they add in, instead of you just going underground for this, which I feel like is what it is supposed to be, they say it's an alternate timeline. And then that's really it. And then those 3 instances. That's it. Those other 3 instances of jumping over bridges. I'll read the whole Kickstarter. I think I might have even pledged to this. I think I might have downloaded, or not downloaded, I think I might have donated to this. But a long, long time ago. You can always update your Kickstarter as well. So, estimated delivery April 2020. Were you able to play this game 4 years ago? I know it's been a while since you've been able to play the alpha. They had stretch goals that never got made. The lore journal? That seems like a fake goal. PvP? Can't you already PvP in this game? Character customization. Is this locked behind a stretch goal? This combines time travel and deep character customization. Yeah, this is time travel in a high fantasy world. It's a high fantasy world with like 3 instances of time travel. Okay. I agree with everything else. In-game content, trading, PvP cycles, ladders, and achievements. I don't really understand how the ladder works. I tried looking for myself on it and I wasn't on there. Is there achievements in this game? Was I getting achievements while playing? God. No, there's no achievements in this game. Okay. Epic storytelling, memorable characters, environments, voice acting, journals, and hidden secrets. What were hidden secrets? I guess I wouldn't know because they're hidden and secret. Was it that one door that I walked through that wasn't actually like a room? There's just 3 chests in it, but it wasn't labeled or anything? I always thought I was going to go back there and that was going to open up into something, but it never was. Is that the secret? Wow, look at their old map of what it was going to look like. This looks nothing like the game. That's like Oni farming in like PoE or something. It's like an Oni item, essentially. Okay, when do we time travel and we're in the same place but at a different time? So we never come back here. Okay, in that time. Do we ever come back here in a different time? We do. What were we doing here? I don't even remember this. What was this area about? Oh, this is where I had to get the 3 snakes? The gems for the snakes and put them in this door? And one of the doors is bugged out. Or one of the skellies is bugged out. Yeah, look at him. Right there. Okay, I didn't even realize this was a different time. I thought this was the same. Oh, okay. Okay, that's one instance. We ever go anywhere else at the same time? So the only place that we go to that has the same... Well, is this technically... We're underground for this. Okay, this isn't the same area. Then we come out there, but we're never there at the same time. So I guess we're here at the same time? Wasn't this underground, though? Wasn't the cultist camp underground? Yeah, this was, wasn't it?
Possible.
Yeah, I'm entering a cave right now. It's been on Steam for 5 years in April. Oh, I guess we are outside, maybe. I always just figured this was underground. Okay. Oh, I guess this is just the city. Ruins of Valorant. Area Valorant. So let's go to Valorant when it's not. So there's 2 areas in the game that we go to. Yeah, okay, this area does look very similar. Okay. This is the area that I said looked like Baldur's Gate. It looks like the, if it was dark time, this would look like the Can't think of what it's called. What's the area called in Baldur's Gate in Act 2? With the darkness, plague stuff. Okay. 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 I feel like my point stands, though. So there's like this area and this city, which looks the exact same, except there's snakes instead of skeletons. Because this area never changes in any of the areas. And my guess is the lore reason why this never changes is because the snake that changed it didn't want to super ruin her homeland or whatever. So she tried to like preserve just her area to rule over. That's my guess. No idea. Also, why doesn't this, I guess it took 6,000 years to build this city? I was gonna say, these snake people should have existed back then. Like, the castle's not destroyed until now, like, the roof is kind of, like, falling apart. Yeah. And at end of time, it's just gone. So this circle is what we see when she, when the ball expands from her hand in the final scene, right? And then she creates this area and sends us there or something? I don't know. Okay, point stands. Oh, and then the map was used for like DLC, like all this, in the other timelines, like there's nothing, you don't ever go there? This is like only used for that. They have all these like buildings and stuff out here. I feel like it's for DLC or like League expansions or something. We can't ever really go here. Yeah. We never get to see what these aisles are about, right? No, we never get to see what the aisles are about. What about those? They're named. Yeah. Maybe you do in the maps. Maybe there's a map for them later on. Or monolith. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I assume. This isn't a bad thing. This is just something I noticed. Resistances seem pointless. Okay, so this is gonna go in stats, I guess. This seems like bullshit. This is a negative. Yeah, and the difficulty and everything skyrocketed the second I fought the king. The second I entered Act 7, difficulty seemed to like skyrocket. And I jumped like 20 zones in level very quickly. Need to be my mana because negative was vulnerable. I liked this. I liked the what would this be under skills? Oh, that's classes, not skills. I liked the mana thing. I hope in PoE we have the mana kind of works like this. Where like we kind of need to be aware, but it happens. But you're not told about it. And in PoE, at least you're told like right when it happens, and you have like it's like boom, -30 resistances, you die. A text thing comes up on screen. I swear to God, I never seen that text help tip that I was losing resistances until after I had died. I swear I never seen it. I was like reading them all too. Maybe I did though. Yeah. Potions also seemed pointless. What would this be under? Potions would be under like items. I wish that the potions didn't have anything to do with health, and I wish that they go the route of PoE 2, where they're just going to be to remove like ignite and stuff like that. Ailment. It's like reactive gameplay. Side quests are really good to do and are mandatory early for idols and skill points. Oh. And then they become completely pointless later. For emergencies in this game. I wish the emergency was like an ailment, like poison. Like I was using it, like I got that mod that removes ailments. But instead of removing all ailments, they should have each belt like be a different type or something. Be like, this belt removes fire, this belt removes ignite, this one removes poison, or different essences or something. I don't like the healing thing. I never have. Yeah, quests give absolutely nothing once you complete the idols, and you get like 500 gold to like 1k and like 1% of a level on completing it. Survivor's game, people playing both flash and calming green circles on the ground that heal you anyways. What's the Survivor's game? Base stats are different in last Epoch. Playing it last arc. Yeah, stats seem pointless. Stats seem like dex and strength and all that. They seemed pretty pointless, and they're really important in Path of Exile, which was hard to get used to. Block seems very strong. Stats. I guess this is all under stats. Armor works on spells. SCV bonus. Yeah, they're like really weak though. It's like no point. And you get like none of them. I was speccing into attunement every chance I get. And what did I have? Like 100 mana at the end? And like 10 mana regen? How much mana did people have that didn't spec into that? I don't know. They're definitely not anywhere near as important as PoE. Shit. You've 70. I thought you were gonna say attunement. You have 70 mana. Wow, so you have half the mana I do. So what happens when you cast a spell? My spells cast like 50 to cast. They're casting like 50. My jump is 25. Let's just look, so I'm not saying wrong numbers. 20, 15, 50, 36, and then this was my mana generator. Wait. Oh, 48. Wait, why did I read that wrong the first time? 48, 50, 14, 36. And this used to be 25, but I just got the reduced mana cost stuff. Right, yeah, I got reduced mana cost right here. I think reduced somewhere else too? Maybe not. I don't know. Well, the zero cost ones I think are meant to use as mana generation. That's what Gathering Storm is for me. It gathers mana for me, so I can use my other ones, and it gives me stacks. So it gathers mana and gathers stacks, storm stacks that I can use on Earthquake. Use my storm stacks. And then this, where is it? What is it under? Under this? Yeah, okay, so then the totems give off storm stacks with this. And if I got there later, I could do one of these. Uses my storm stacks or something. Yeah, I don't know. Passive that regens HP, I may not. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Characters are very slow compared to PoE 1. Yeah, very slow movement in this game. What would that be under? Stats, I guess? Movement speed stat? Man. It was, a real slog the end of the campaign with how gigantic those zones are. And I was, like, trying to get movement speed. And, like, I have 17 is all I could get. Unless I, like, gave up my rings for movement speed. And, like, boots only gave, like, 10%. Unless I, like, got the mods, which gave me, like, another 7. I don't know. 6% cooldown on my leap slam. And imagine in PoE if your leap slam was 6-second cooldown. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Stacking ailments like Poison Ignite. Once. Oh, this is I guess this would be under stats, skills, passives, stats, I guess. The comment felt better than it did before. The seemed more floaty last week. Yeah, I guess I don't have a reference for that. Totems are minions, but they're also told that they're totem mobs, but I've never seen a single one. I'm keeping that in, but guess this would be under items. The first totem mod I seen was in monoliths, and it was a exceptional item or whatever. It gave totem speed, which I still don't know if it means I cast the totems faster or it casts faster. Blind works really weird in this game. What the hell would this be under? I guess stats as well? If you blind a boss and then he does an attack, you might jump out of the way because you see the animation start and then jump into the attack because it throws it the wrong way. The minion tags are a bit confusing. I think that goes under skills. Shit. So I never really figured this out. So there's like scaling tags, which I assume that means when you get stats, that's what it goes towards. Minions, companions, and strength. Then there's also minion tags, which is physical, melee, and area. Does that mean that I get damage increases only on scaling tags and not minion tags? So like if I scaled physical, it wouldn't do anything for minion ones? Maybe it has to be... They're also minion tags? Yeah, I know, they're minion tags. Scaling tags and minion tags, but what's the difference? So like if I scale spell damage, does it affect the minion? I don't know. It's a little weird, and I... Tag, scale, minion, attack an enemy, tell your minions to attack. My minions wouldn't obey this because they were always using a skill on my totem. Apply, for example, apply to your minions, but increased minion physical damage will apply. A minion will prioritize using a skill that has just come off cooldown. This multiple use, assuming that there's a valid target in range. Companion totems are two types of minions that have additional mechanics. And then the additional mechanics for totems are they're a type of minion that can be used by the Primalist. All minion stats and effects applied to totems, but there are all minion stats effects applied to totems, but there are effects that only benefit totems. I know that minion damage affects totems. So I guess this means that I would have it only is affected by minion deals increased physical damage. And like if I had a tag that was like minions deal increased lightning damage, this wouldn't work on this. He wouldn't do anything. Or added. Minions deal more lightning damage, which is idols. Increased minion lightning damage. This does nothing unless I have the lightning tag. I don't like that. I like the freedom in PoE, where as long as you're dealing that damage type, you can deal that damage, and you're not locked with certain types. Can you spec these into lightning damage? I guess you can do cold? Oh, and then here's lightning. So you have to spec them into it and then you would get like that type. Cold or lightning. But that's it. They won't deal. But there's no way. Oh, I don't have the item anymore. So like the things that do say like necrotic, I could just never use that, right? Because these minions, I have no way of turning them necrotic. I'd have to just use another class to use necrotic. There's no way to get like necrotic totems. Yeah, so this. Minion damage, but like nothing deals necrotic. This one doesn't specify minion necrotic. But there's no way for me to deal necrotic damage, so I would never be able to use this. It's a little wonky of a system. I don't like it. I think PoE's system is much, much better. The freedom to do anything you want with any build, any skill. If you want to deal any damage type with anything, you can make it work in PoE. This game, you're hard locked to what they give you, which is a downside for me. Locked into certain damage types based on classes and skills. That's a downside for me. Passages are pretty boring. They're generic percent buffs, except a few that, like the Eternal Storm one, that you can't use unless you specify your character in a particular way. This is under passives, which the passives were like this were really cool. Like when you kill a frozen enemy, a random totem is healed and duration refreshed, and the damage is permanently increased. This seems like a really cool mechanic. Like I have to like change my stuff to like kind of like deal some cold damage or like freeze enemies and kill them. Getting +5 attunement is fucking boring. What the fuck is this? Why would I ever want this? 20 totem health. Spell damage. This one like seems cool, area for skills, but then I'd have to do all this bullshit. I'd have to do one spec into melee damage, which I don't have any melee skills, right? Does this even get the melee tag anymore? No, I have no melee damage. So I don't even know what I would do. I don't know what the fuck I would do, because this is no longer a what melee lightning skill could I do? Because to turn it to lightning, I have to turn it into a spell, so it no longer becomes a melee attack. So it's not that. Serpent Strike? Can be cold. And it can't be lightning. Okay, Serpent Strike can't be lightning. Tempest Strike, I guess? But then I would have to be spec'd into Tempest Strike? And it's just like such a weaker skill. And it deals like 3 damage types, so I'd have to be spec'd into all of them? I'd be dealing like cold damage, I don't know. Maybe that is good. Maybe this is what I should have been doing or something. And just been spec'd into lightning, thunder, and wind damage. So I would have to spec into physical, lightning, cold, and wind. Wait, what is the wind part of this? Someone's a wind tempest. Oh, it's part of the physical thing. The wind is physical. Okay, so physical, lightning, and cold. Instead of just being lightning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I think some of the skills are dog shit. All these health ones, dog shit. The channeling one's good. Like, this would be good if I was doing avalanche. That seems like okay if I decided to do avalanche instead. Which I could see myself doing. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, no, because now it doesn't make sense anymore again. Because if I spec into avalanche to do this channeling skill, I have to spec into melee. Which doesn't make sense. Because avalanche never becomes a melee skill, right? Avalanche bowlers have a chance to turn into Cold Stone Elemental, which deals melee minion damage. Okay, so it wouldn't affect this either. Yeah, I like these trees. I think they're really cool. Every single point you do here changes the skill entirely. Very cool. I like it. The passives are ass though. They make no sense. There's clearly a default route that you should go. For all of them. Percent damage, cooldown recovery speed, or 1 attunement point. 1 pen. Armor on the totem. Why the fuck would you ever do that? And how many times have my totems died? The totem died in the end boss fight with the blood serpent. It didn't die in Brine King. The birds were dying, but this wasn't. I don't know. +1 attunement stun avoidance? Was I ever getting stunned in the whole campaign? +1 strength. Stun chance. Minion, cold, and lightning. Okay, so this was... yeah, I remember these two. I was choosing between these two. These two were okay. Like, minion damage and, like, spell damage for me. Like, that's kind of cool. It's like a hybrid kind of thing. Resistances per totem. I really hate circumstantial resistances. It's a hardcore thing. It's probably fine, but it's a horrible, horrible thing for... And I couldn't use this because then I would need to go physical or something. I couldn't go lightning because I don't have a melee skill. And I was thinking like, okay, so maybe I am meant to use Gathering Storm as my melee skill. But I'm actually supposed to pick up a staff now because there's +1 minions, which changes this to a ranged attack, which is no longer melee either. I don't know. Okay. That'll be a whole ordeal to talk about. I feel like I'm gonna get pushback on that. Primalist and Shaman skills basically both just unlock at level. Yeah, they do, huh? Like, wait, did I mean skills? I think I meant passive points. Oh, no, I meant skills. I meant skills. These skills. It shows that you need skill points to unlock them, but you only get 1 skill point a level. So it's basically just levels, and you get it a little bit faster if you do the side quests. But by the time you do all the side quests, you still don't have enough for Avalanche, so it's still just like levels. It has nothing really to do. It was just a little weird thing. A lot less customizing in last Epoch than PoE 2, but way more than D4 bad. Correct. I think I'll put that in... I don't know. Crafting. Would it be crafting? I don't know where to put this. Items, maybe? It's just overall. Items, crafting, skills, everything. Game guide needs to be in PoE 1 and PoE 2. 100%. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put that. I need another area. Etc. I'll figure it out later. The game guide is very nice. I really hope they have something like that with like the Baldur's Gate hover system. PoE. The respec system is probably worth commenting on. I think I mentioned it. Bloodborne health bar. I still don't understand. I still don't understand what the blood bar health bar was for. That would be under stats. I don't understand what was the deal with the Bloodborne thing. Being able to craft anywhere is just odd, but it's fine if they want it. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Do I need some fixes? Yeah, the UI is buggy. Crafting is very, very luck-based RNG. PoE is more steady progression until the end game. Where you're like trying to craft mirror tier items. It's a little it's pretty RNG to like get what you want, but through the campaign, I guess I would say no. There's no real RNG when you're going through the campaign. You just kind of pick up an item that has like 1 stat that you need, like a resistance or a damage, and then you craft the other like 1 that you need, and that's really it. Or throw away for some build types that magic mobs seem to have blue text for their names. All mobs. And yeah, I don't know the difference between the mobs. Having shards, which is like essence in PoE 1, but only 1 stat is interesting. It's fine. Filling up inventories. Need to be tradable is kind of like silly. Yeah, I like their essence. That's what they are. These are essences, but they don't re-roll your whole item. They just give you the 1 stat. That's what they are. Okay. Okay. This is true before I did that last dungeon. The dungeon rewards in Lightless Arbor were really fucking stupid. Like, let me pull it up real quick. What video is it? So this dungeon, yeah. So like you use gold to like get rewards, and it's like, okay, this is kind of interesting. It's like I don't know. I was kind of thinking like expedition kind of thing or something. Or maybe it's like ultimatum where you put in I don't know, whatever. But look at the prices. Bro, this is level 22. Oh, it's like 4 million. You can just keep going. I know it's declining all these. Okay, so I put like 30k in, right? How much should I put in? 20k? I put in, yeah, like 20k. Which was a lot of money. That was like everything I had. I got that. That's it. That's all it was in there. Just shards. There was nothing really like interesting or anything from 20k. Just a bunch of shards. I don't know. I think that's dog shit. Glyphs are just added onto the RNG, but a hope seems required for every craft. That seems pretty true. If order is completely stupid, why would I ever waste my time and forge potential? True. Why would I ever use that stupid one? Rune of Shattering, I think is very interesting. Because it makes me look at every mod on the ground and like, ooh, that is a good stats. Let me break that. I think PoE should get something like this, like recombinators or something. Oh yeah. Put it right there. PoE needs that system. That needs to be a league mechanic currency. I really struggle with my weapons for totems, axes, or minion items. Yeah. It's gonna go under items. Gearing is essentially the same. Idol or relics are your belts in PoE, and your belt in last Epoch are potions. So those two are flip-flopped. And then idols are jewels in PoE, jewel slots. Factions are weird and broken if you can actually use them. I guess this is etc. I don't know. It's just more about the factions. Prophecies are literally prophecies in PoE. They're one-to-one. You pick up a little circle thing and it tells you what, like, thing you need to do. Like, kill or circumstance you need to do to get a unique item or something. That's not really super important to add, but that's like how much you get for each, killing each type of enemy. Maybe it changes based on level. Maybe it also changes on level. Game keeps dashing me the wrong direction into AoE circles. Yeah, okay, so I mentioned that later on too. Smart movement. Never needed a loot filter for the playthrough, but I'll try it next. I guess that's under UI. I don't really have a place for that. PoE, maybe be careful where every point of PoE. I mean, that's really my expertise is PoE. I don't really have any other medium to compare it to. I guess I can compare it to Wolcen. I don't have enough knowledge about Diablo to compare it to Diablo. I've played Diablo 1, 2, 3. I didn't play 4. So I don't know. I don't really feel confident comparing it to anything in those games, but 6,000 hours of BOE, baby. Compared to that game all day. And you can stalk people without them knowing. Oh yeah, you taught me this. You can stalk people in this game. What is the point? Why? It's so weird. I get that you could do it in PoE too, but what was the point of that? I'm gonna mention, I just need to mention that. MCX is like, that's really the only thing. There's nothing really, is there anything in this MTX stuff that like sticks out to you? There's no skill or footprints or portraits yet. Like, it all just seems like, I don't know. I thought this is kind of cool. The ice portal. That's like kind of cool. I wonder what happens to it when you're doing monoliths and they turn purple and green. Does that just not happen anymore? When you're doing your monoliths? I got the other pre-order stuff. This is like okay. It's fine. I think the supporter packs, I think that's my next point. Supporter packs should not increase in price. They make no sense that they increase in price. This bird and this bird are like, they're all like the exact same bird. But they increase in price. And I get that it's a different color, but that should just be different options. They should all be $19 individually. Because what happens in PoE is increased supporter packs give you everything previously, which I don't think these do. Yeah, these don't. They don't stack. No, they don't stack. Yeah. And they're like the exact same thing. And they're like different. Like, okay, so this portal you're saying right here is $10 more than this? I get that this is a low quality one. This? The, like, brackets? I don't know. These should all be the same price, and then you just pick which one you want. That makes no sense to me. Well, I mean, the game's released now. We have to give it it's out of beta. It's not an alpha. This is the complete product that they're selling now. We have to judge it based on a complete product. Oh, this has to do with launch. We paid, how much was this game? Was this game 40 bucks? Paid 40 bucks for it. We bought a complete thing. Everything that combat didn't feel laggy until the final acts. Yeah, last day my inputs were not registering. Smart pathing is a horrible mechanic. Let us turn it off. Makes you walk into attacks or rubber band back and forth. Maybe 30 USD? No, it was more than 30. I think it was like 35.99 or something, and then like tax was like 40 bucks. Okay, smart pathing doesn't go along there. I guess that's just an etc. thing. Rollbacks happened on day one, and I was crashing. It wasn't that big. It like rolled me back like one zone. Waypoints were at the end of a zone instead of at the beginning. That was dog shit. The portal hotkey is nice. What would that be under? Like a skill almost. I'll put it there. Gambler is very expensive early and cheap late. I guess that's under crafting because the gambler. Crafting. If I had any at all, I didn't have more than one short-term rollback. Not sure if I did it all. It was very short. I think it was on day one, and I was like, I don't know where I was. I think it was like here or something in one of these, and it rolled me back to Keeper's Camp. And I think I had another one where I got rolled back to the end of time. It's wherever you go right after the end of time. I did the first zone there, and then got rolled back. I don't remember where that was, though. Was that in here, in the ruined area, and then I got brought back? That was it. They were like 5-minute rollbacks. It wasn't that much, but should mention it. Belt is potions and relic is belt. Yep. I'll put that under items. Yeah, I think I do mention it. I think I do. Like they went free store because it's a paid game. Wait, free storage. I was like, free store. Yeah, okay, so I like that it's free storage, but I like PoE stash way more. Than... I put that under items. Yeah, because you're like storing items. It can hold way more all you want. I'll take the affinity tabs any day of the week. You can give me 1 billion tabs in PoE, and I would trade them all in for one affinity tab. Any day of the week. Yeah. I would trade them in any day of the week, but I understand that PoE needs to make them has like more incentive to make them better, because your buy-in to the game is essentially stash tabs in PoE. That's your $40. And in last Epoch, you pay your $40 up front. PoE, you try the game, then you need stash tabs basically to play the game any further. So that's your... So they have to make them really good and really incentivize people to want to buy them. When was the first currency tab in PoE? Let's look that up real quick. PoE currency stash tab. I think I have to look at the wiki. Currency stash tabs were added in 2.2. So when was 2.2? 2016. March 17th of 2016 was the first affinity tabs and like currency tabs. Yeah. 8 years ago. So it wasn't after years of being released. That was like 2 years into pre-alpha. They added those, and so this game's been out for what, 5 years? I know, but this game doesn't even have one. That's why I'm just comparing it to the one. What were the next ones? Let's see. Um, what do I search? Stash. Divination came out in 2016 as well. Fragments tab came out in 2018, January of 2018. Map stash tab came out in 2017. Blight stash tab came out Blight League 2020. Delirium was Blight League or Delirium League 2020. Delve. Oh, Delve was earlier. Delve was 2019. Essence was 2016 as well. Okay, it wasn't just one. They had Essence, Div, Currency. Ultimatum. What about the unique one? That's not on here. Yeah. The unique one's not on the list. I wonder why. Unique. Collection tab? Oh, 'cause it's a collection tab. 2019. Yeah, so they came out, they had these in 2016, and then every league after that had needed one got one. Right when it came out. Yeah. I think they should have it. I think that it shouldn't just be you buy one and you like get it. I think it should be like you once you buy a tab, you like right click here and you can like buy an upgrade for the tab and it's like 100k gold or whatever price they want to do. And you can like buy the affinities with gold. But yeah. I think it should be there. That's what I thought these were. I thought like if you put the key there, you like could like do this and like the key would go to the key, but it doesn't. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like go through and like skim my videos for all the bugs. God, let's try and list some right now. Textures. Man, I don't know how to like, textures not showing up. I do have to like label these or something. Voice lines stopping. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that's the problem with I didn't write any of these bugs down. Oh god, I don't know if that was a secret. It's going under bugs. Door that wasn't a door, but sucked me through it. Yeah, I don't know what that was. The UI broke on day 3, or was that day 3? Day 2 and 3? I think it got on day 2 and then 3 it got worse. I don't know what happened there. But a hard wall in the minimap, it was a secret room. The non-secret doors had a small white suck you in area. Okay, I guess it's not a bug then. But then, no, it was bugged. I remember now. Because the chests in the room didn't open. When one opened, it had nothing in it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it was the dragon mural. It was in the underground, I think. It was when we were, you know when they had the big chains and you had to go back in time to press the button? And then you'd come instantly back out and you'd walk to the other side, back in time, press the button. And then, like, there, like, the big walkway going down was? I don't know if that's the same building you're talking about, but... I think it was after the cultists. Somewhere in there. Yeah, somewhere in there.
Impossible.
What else bugged? I mean, the UI in general, UI was sticking and showing wrong items. You remember when I had that item that was like, I don't even remember what it was. What was the circumstance? Like the item was showing like different stats than what I had, and it was showing me an item in my inventory instead of one I had equipped. Yeah. I think it is bugged. The revive for minions doesn't go down. I think that green circle is supposed to get smaller or fill up or something, and it doesn't do anything. So you have no idea when your revives are happening. That reminded me, mini-map icons were white squares. Game could have mouse lag. I don't know if I had that. I had input lag on like near the end of the campaign. I don't know if I had mouse lag at all. Straight up bugs. Man, I feel like there were so many more and I was just glancing over them. I should have been writing them down. Oh, I only had it for side quests. What else was bugged? They're gonna get away, they're gonna sneak away from me, and I'm never gonna remember what they were. Oh, ragdolling enemies, covering screen. I had that happen like 2 times. And like stretch out and like cover the screen. Characters and moonwalking. I don't know if I had that. I think I remember. I think I did have something like that. They were like they'd be walking one direction, but they'd be going the other. Yeah, I think I did have that. Fuck. For all of these instances, I want to put a little clip of it happening, but it's gonna be impossible to do this. I'm trying to like make my way through the whole campaign in my head right now. Oh, the quest markers showing wrong direction and nothing there. I reached it. That was happening in the desert area, where I would go to an area, it would have a blinking thing, and there was no way to get to it. And like when I got to the near it. There's nothing. Yeah, that was a weird one. Yeah, they aren't worth nitpicking. I think this section at the end is more not nitpicking the game. These are just things to tell, like, hey, these are bugs. We should probably fix them. I might even just, if they have a forum, just go and say all these. They've probably all been reported already, but I would like to, you know, help them out. Report the bugs, like, they'll get fixed and, you know, make the game better. Is the how you get there? Well, no. In the desert area one where I had to go get the rubies, it was telling me to go south and south, but I couldn't get to it. And then the other one that had the blinking, you know, the little circle that like pulses, there was nothing there. And then the quest repeated, that same quest, man, that quest was super bugged. It also repeated, like I could go back and pick up the artifacts multiple times, even though I'd already picked them up. Because there's the one in the wall near the bow archer that I picked up twice. And that's also the one with the the tiny serpent at the end that's still like, they forgot to delete the model and he's just like flying there. Experimental mages' prisons often don't break or disappear. Oh, I thought they weren't supposed to break. Are they supposed to? Keep wanting to call them synthesis. Mage prisons. Stayed. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really worth mentioning, but yeah. Unless you can think of any more. Yeah, if I'm reporting them, they're minor things. Yeah, I understand. That's it for now. I'm memeing a little bit, but the art was done with AI. The artist was secretly using AI. I'm gonna stand by this. I think it was actually happening, and it's going. I don't know how to fucking edit text in this. I'm convinced that this was a thing. You'll never convince me otherwise. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's a bug though. I think that's just like a feature. I wouldn't say that's a bug. UI stacking. Might need work. Yeah. Okay. Icons don't match what they are. Totem icons do nothing with the... Okay, is this a bug? This is like a... Okay, so... let's see how quickly I can find an instance of this. I gotta find it. Is it an earthquake? Okay, so this. Seismic tide. Earthquake. Initial hit occurs 3 times. First of the 3 reduces radius and damage with 5% reduced radius and damage with 30% increased damage. Earthquake now has a cooldown for each initial mana it consumes. What the fuck does that have to do with the totem that's here? This icon of like the beehive thing is used a bunch. Where else is it? I know it's used in other places. I know for a fact it's used in other places. I've seen it. Is it under passives? I know it's used somewhere. I know it is. If I can't find it, I Can't prove it. Oh, there's the crit one that's reused. So Deep Roar and Direct Current are the same icon. What does Deep Roar even do? Area effect and crit. Two completely different things. So this one does have a totem. What's the other one that's like... There's more instances of it. Oh yeah, this one's a totem. Has nothing to do with totems. Oh, there it is. There's the honeycomb thing. More health. Shit, now I'm not gonna be able to find... Oh, no, and then... Area effect. Yeah. This one is 3 totems. It has nothing to do with totems. Okay. Respec is just a casual... Oh yeah, I did mention it. It's just a casual friendly thing, but it's going to be abused by vets and speedrunners and everything. It's the same reason that PoE doesn't want to do it, but... I guess I'll put that under, like, skills? But, I mean, if they want it and they don't care, it's whatever. Can you respec passives? Oh yeah, there's the respec passive lady, which costs gold. Which is kind of the same as PoE, right?
Hello, traveler.
Gold is like equivalent to like orbs of regret. Yeah, but you don't have to earn them really. You get 8 of them to start, and you level up like from like 8 to 16 in like one map. Just like it's like when you put a level 1 gem in PoE, it levels up very quickly to like 16. And then it's like one map after for each one. So you get to 19. It's not really a respec cost. Like 10 minutes maybe time. My final rating, yeah, so I think I rate the launch was a 5 out of 10. It's not, you know, it wasn't bad. I mean, there was crashes, there was a endless queue, some people had some issues. It wasn't great, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. You know, 5 out of 10, it was okay. You know, I think I got off easy too, and it wasn't that bad. I think the campaign was like a 7 out of 10. 6, maybe we'll see if my next playthrough is... I think, like, Acts 8, 9, and 10, those areas were fucking massive. Those areas were forever. But maybe it could go higher. Maybe it could be an 8 out of 10 if there's, like, alternate ways that I figure out how. I didn't figure out them by myself without looking anything up. So that they get like a point off for like the areas being really long and like sloggy. I think the resistance thing, not being explicitly told about it, and like the ramp up on Act 7 of like damage and health the enemies had was like, seemed very out of place. I don't think the story made sense in this. I don't know what the fuck the story was of this. So they don't get a good story. It didn't end well. Like, there's no ending to the campaign. In PoE, there's an ending. You kill Katava. That storyline's over. This one, you kill one of the 4 deities, and then the big bad guys are still... You're still chasing the 4th guy. You're still chasing the fire guy, and you're still need to kill the thing. Yeah. So sloggy Story didn't really make sense. There were some bugs. I was really debating on whether giving it an 8. Man. Because this isn't for the whole game. This isn't my rating of the whole game. We still have the whole end game to go through. Just the campaign. Not including monoliths or anything. I think quests were interesting when they had to do with idols and stuff. And like, you'd like get a skill point and like you'd be going to do idols and like there'd be a little bit of story with it. It was good. Everything after that, they were dog shit. They didn't make any sense. They're all the last 3 quests that I can think of, the side quests, they were go find this person. It was the pirate wanted me to go find his mate. The one miner wanted me to go find the other miner or whatever, and then the dude in the desert wanted me to go find the guy, and they were all just dead. And that's it. That was the story. Go find these guys, they're dead, come back, say they're dead. And then you get 500 gold. I think the campaign felt like there was... I really do. I really do. I think these campaigns were not created by the same team or something. I really do feel like this was meant to be one campaign by itself. And then someone decided that we needed time travel. But like, this that was supposed to just be the underground became a different time. And then there's just this one area in this time zone. It's the same thing I have with the art, and I think I'm probably right about this, if I had to put money on it. They had a story, they had a campaign, they were making it. The GoFundMe started to get... Sorry, I'm choking. They were trying to kill me. They're saying their secrets. And then they hired a bunch of new people with all the money they were getting to work on it and expand it. They needed to figure out an end game story, and then they went back to this campaign and were like, how do we add time travel to this? And they were like, okay, what if we delete the underground part that leads you to this area, and we make it so that it's this guy actually, instead of showing you the underground, he just time travels you underground. Because how do we get underground? How do we get there? No, probably step back. I feel like the story made sense from GGG though, because there was no time travel. It was just, that's what happens. We went through the coast and we killed all the bad guys, and it was like a power vacuum. Then once we killed, or we released Katava and stopped Innocence, all these big bad deities were free to roam about in that area, and then we had to go re-clear that area. And it was all like one storyline of like deities and like smaller deities up to the big guys to like fight Katava. One solid story the whole way through. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so this is the Keeper's town. This is this. How do we get underground? Okay, this is normally a bridge.
The spirits, they are in pain.
We're not even underground yet. We're still on the surface. feel schemazed with the bird scene, though. We were on that bird for, like, 30 seconds. This is where you get your first, like, companion guys. And then you go underground with this. Right? This is... Now I'm underground. Yeah, so now I'm underground. Stalagmites, stalactites. So that's all it was. There was a doorway to go underground. And I bet you that this doorway before... That's... I'm feeling more confident the more I replay it. So this probably was just normal outside, and this tiny zone was added after, and then you go through this door into the ruins, which leads you underground. And it was like, oh shit, there's like a void underground. I don't know. I feel pretty confident, and that's actually what happened. They're good. It was bringing back the 3 yet again, where it derailed. Actions, the first specialist skill hasn't caught up with the second skill for that one respec. It's close. You leap slammed into it. I don't know. I feel like all of mine are even, right? Yeah, all of mine are dead even with each other. Oh, I think there's a little difference between them. And I respect this. I've never changed this skill. This skill's always been here. This skill has been respect, and they have the same. I respect this from something else, like wolves or something. This used to be Eterna's Blessing. This used to be Tornado before, and Eterna's Blessing, and I've tried a bunch of different stuff. This used to be Avalanche, and they're all the exact same. First one. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll give them a 6 on launch, actually. I'm trying to convince myself to give them an 8, and I don't think I can do it. Yeah, story, campaign, gameplay, everything that I did from the second I launched the game to beating the snake. Everything in between there. All its flaws, everything. All its bonuses, all its flaws. I don't think I can give it an 8. I think it's a 6. I mentioned 6 because if replayability, we have to play this every single league. Multiple characters a league. That campaign looks brutal. Maybe if you get items to do again, because nothing deals damage to you. You kill everything in one hit. I have no experience in the game. My items are probably dog shit. Let's be honest. All my itemization is probably dog shit. I didn't know what any skills do, what any mobs did, any bosses' skills were, and I flew through to Act 7. 0 deaths, 0 problem. And then it was the first boss that a boulder fell on me and killed me. The first 7 acts. Can you say that for PoE? Do you think you could get to Act 7 without anything killing you, or a first-time player not knowing what any of the skills and items are, anything? everything dies in one hit. So you would beat Arakali. That's rough. I don't think so. But then everything after that is like you're in, like... It jumps from, like... I don't know. Like, Act 3 to, like, T5 maps in, like, very quickly. Yeah. Stuff becomes super, super tanky after Act 7. And I think that's going to be the slog. I think getting from Act 1 to 7 will be fine. But I think from Act 7 to 10, I think that's going to take... That's going to be like, fuck me, when is this over? You don't get any idols or skill points anymore. All your skills are locked in. You can't change anything. You can, but like there's no point to changing it. Like you have your build by then. All your skill slots are unlocked. I don't know. It might be a 6. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. And this would be a 7. This would be a 7 if this turns into an 8. But I don't know if I can give it an 8. I'm in Act 4, and the mob changes are like Act 5 in PoE. I don't think so. I don't think... When was the first real boss in the game? Was it Brine King? I don't know his actual name. What was his name? Your experience on your class is much different than mine? Yeah, I gotta give it from my perspective. Panion? I don't know who Panion is. I mean, is that the turtle? The first real boss fight, I mean. Was that turtle. Brine King. I'm sure, was there any real boss fight before that? That wasn't just like a map boss? The one that I think of that comes close is the cultist fight was like kind of interesting, like the 3 elements. Second shard, you go to the end of... Oh, the Elder. Yeah, okay. I remember him. I killed him so quickly. Is that just because of my class? I think I killed him in like 5 seconds. The whole fight was like 5 to 10 seconds long. The first boss fight that had real health and mechanics to it was that Brine King fight. Yeah, I think I killed him in like 5 seconds. I seen him do like 2 moves and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, and then he was dead. But you haven't got to face, have you ever gotten a character to act, I think it's Act 8? Yeah. The jump from Act 7, from Act 6 to Act 7 is like, whoa, shit is hurting, and like surviving hits. Act 8 is like, wow, these things have infinite health. These crabs and shit. Okay, yeah. Once you get up there, you'll feel it. It's a very huge feeling thing. I don't think I can give it an 8. I don't think so. I didn't care for the story. It was okay. The characters were yappers, and like the dialogue didn't really matter. Anytime you get into weird time travel stuff, it was like losing me at points where I was kind of confused what was happening. Yeah, on everything up in, yeah, everything from 1 to, and my totem clears 4 screens away. Everything within like 4 screens is dead. And the beginning acts. Acts 1, 7. Very easy. Touched me. Use a potion. I don't even think I did. I might be get called out on a liar on this, but I don't think I used a single potion 4x7. Like, realistically. Yeah, it was in X7 though, right? It was right then in the crabs and stuff too in Act 8. I can't remember if I ever level 36. I could just look at what zone that would have been. Okay, it's after this. Okay, this is Act 8. Not Ruined Era. Oh yeah, it was like right here in Act 6. Yeah, it would have been right here in Act 6. Because, okay, so here I did use potions, but it wasn't for health. Here I did use potions, but it was to cleanse poison off of me. I didn't need the HP. Yeah, remember I was like, oh shit, the poison guys, and I found the belt that cleanses poison. 42. 42 would have been, well, obviously not in the town. So, Upper Necropolis. This is when you find Alric in the sewers, right? This is when you're in the sewers. Yeah, this is about when the game kind of... It was like, okay, stuff kind of hurts a little bit. And then this is Act 7. This is the end of Act 6. And then this is Act 7. Right here. This is where it was like, oh shit. So it's like the end of Act 6, beginning of Act 7. Where stuff was like, oh shit. I guess I'll qualify Act 6. And then Act 5 is when I used the potions for poison, to get poison off me. And then once I got Leap Slam immunity, I never needed to use a potion for that again. But, you know. You know. I'll put this in somewhere. Campaign. Story. That's it. What else should I add? Okay, so I didn't talk about bosses at all. I thought I had wrote and stuff. Early bosses had lots of red circles. I remember that. And were mostly like PoE map bosses. I think the Uber, the Elder guy was a okay fight. If you, I think the lizard, the fire lizard was like a cool fight. The first fight in Act 1 I think was kind of cool. It's no different, it just wasn't told to the players. Yeah. PoE specifically, you like die, red text comes up on your screen, your resistances all drop, and if you go look at your stats, they're dropped. In... I think it's red, oh maybe, yeah, no, it's white text. Red text. I don't remember. I think it's white, yeah, you're right. And if you go look at your stats, they're negative. In last Epoch, you can't see that. It looks like I'm over-resed, but I'm not. I'm actually only have 25 fire res. Or it would be 30. No, I'm at doing level 60 areas now. I only have 22 fire res. Yeah. I like that there's all these different resistances and whatever, but it's really hard to tell. I don't know, what's the difference between necrotic and void damage? What does it look like? Poison is kind of okay to tell. You can kind of tell poison attacks because they're usually like green bubbly pools or like snakes and scorpions. You can kind of tell. I don't know what these attacks look like. When did we ever fight void things? Hard to tell what type of damage you are willing to face or take. Mental is easy. Poison is kind of hard to tell. A little bit. No idea for void or necrotic. Oops, necrotic, not necro. Yeah, I don't know what void damage was. I don't know if I ever fought a void monster. Was it this area in level 2? Or Act 2? Was the only void in the game? I don't know. Am I supposed to think of it like chaos damage, where you don't find it until the monolith? I don't know. I guess if I died a bunch more, I would have been able to tell and look at the recap. My only deaths are physical and ice from the Act 7 boss. The crabs killed me with physical. They beat me down. And then Brine King, I died like 5 times to lightning cold damage, because he deals hybrid. His beam deals cold and lightning damage. I died to necrotic in arena. Those are my like 5 deaths. I don't even know. I guess necrotic is like, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to tell the difference between necrotic and stuff. Alright, let's look. Is there anything else? I feel bad. The fire chicken fight. I don't know what his name is or what any of these are. The elder keeper fight was good. I think the cultist fight was good. What's some more good boss fights early? Purple Void Necro Scion? Well, yeah, I know that, like, I don't know. Wait. Oh, you're typing in chat. Like the color of the attacks, Scion and like, I feel like Scion and physical are like very close color because cyclone and like wind damage is physical damage. I don't know. Very hard to tell. I didn't notice it. What are some good bosses though? The Fire Chicken in Act 1. The Elder Keeper in Act 2. The Cultist in Act... Is that still 2 or 3? I think that was an okay fight. Yeah, and then there's like a slog of like nothing. Look at the map just to like see if I can get any recalls of stuff. This was the chicken. This was Elder, somewhere in here. I don't remember where. And the cultists. What was the fight here? For Act 6. Or is this Act 5? I don't remember. Must not have been very good if I don't remember. What was the fight here? Oh, the pirate captain? That fight was not good. That was the end fight of there. Act 6 boss fight sucked. It was the two minions that died like instantly, that had no mechanics. I don't remember at all what this fight was. It's when you fight where the Blood Titan is. And you go to like the thing and you get teleported. And you're with Alric. I don't remember at all what the fight is. Oh, the fire lizard was like a okay fight. Fire lizard in time travel zone. Then the real boss fights. Brine King. Snake. XCOM, Snake. Was that after? When was the, was this in the monologue? The 4 totems I had to destroy? Oh, it was in the dungeon too. Oh, the dungeon fight. I'll just leave those. The dungeon. God, the dungeon titan fight. That dealt 0 damage to me for some reason. Good fight. That was an interesting fight. And the next 2 fights that were interesting were not in the campaign. Well, you can resurrect and kill the Kickstarter supporters in the Hollowed Grave. Yeah, I've seen that. There's like all their names and stuff, like the Pizza Killer or whatever. I've seen that. A Pizza Annihilator or something that his name was. The next couple of fights that are good, they're all in monolost and dungeons. The Lich fight was good, and the that like fire fight was good. Oh, it shows one for this zone. Yeah. I guess I can put that to bugs or something. Waypoints don't exist. Is there really anything else to talk about for bosses? Not really. I really wonder, I'm super curious on my next playthrough, another character, am I gonna completely struggle and like be super low damage or something, and I'm actually gonna like do some of these more boss fights and maybe they'll be interesting? Curious. I think in the first like 4 acts, all boss fights are red circles, all of them. Every attack, every swing, everything is a red circle. Then like after Act 5, all red circles go away until you get to Brine King, which has like, which is a very telegraphed fight again. And not with red circles though. Like his slam was you to realize he was bringing his arms up. His beam, his eye would turn red. Which also it leans into the point of like 2 different teams worked on these fights, because the beginning ones had red circles, the middle ones had nothing, no telegraph, and then the end ones were really good telegraphed fights. Oh, with I think voice lines. I think he was saying something every time and calling it out. I think the beginning ones with red circles are fine. They're good fights. They're like okay good fights. I think all the middle fights sucked really bad, and I think the 2 Brine King and XCOM Snake fight were very good. Very good fights. Yeah. I'm curious to see what boss fights are going to be like in the end game. The comment I feel like I'm going to get is like, oh, you don't even experience bosses yet. Wait till you get to the end game. How are you giving them a lower rating for these boss fights? They have some super... I'm like, only for the campaign. I would say the same thing for PoE. I think Mervel's a good fight. What are like bosses you fight in Act 1? Ilik's not one of them. Brutus is an okay fight. What the fuck's his name? The ship graveyard guy? I always forget his name. Fairgraves is not a good fight. Fairgraves is a bad fight. I would consider that a bad fight. I would consider the yeah, it's just a bunch of minions spawn and then he does skulls. That's a bad fight. The to get the thing for Fairgraves, like the mermaid, also not a good fight. Act 2, all of the bandits are shitty fights. The fuck, what do you get from him? The little snake scorpion guy is a bad fight. He just auto attacks. Arakali I think is a shitty fight. Or Weaver? I think Weaver's a pretty shitty fight. It's just kill as many mobs as you can. Have chaos resistance. If you have chaos resistance in that fight, which she's the only boss that deals chaos resistance early, she deals no damage, she just auto attacks. The only mechanic is web. I don't know. If you have 10% chaos resistance, she does nothing. She like won't move your health bar at all. I mean, I did Weaver in Gauntlet. It wasn't that hard. Gotta know to have chaos resistance. I think the end of Act 2 boss, I don't know any names of anything in any game. The Golem thing is a good boss. The first boss, maybe he's a unique. You wouldn't consider this a boss, but the guy that you untie, the start of Act 3. I don't know his name. You untie Clarissa? Whatever. Then there's no boss up until Gravicious. Piety's not a boss fight. All she does is just auto attack with a wand and throw out a ball of lightning. Gravicious is like an interesting kind of fight. He does like degens, ground, burn over time, use a shield. Yeah, the Val Overseer, that's what he's called. Yeah, the Val Overseer. Gravicious is a good fight. Piety Part 2 is a good fight. Dominus, very good fight. I think we can all agree Dominus, good fight. Even his minions before him are like pretty decent. Like one's range with totems that like blocks your attacks. One's like really high fire like damage and is like hybrid ranged. One's like a cycloner. Big AoEs, single target chaining. Not chaining, but because they don't chain, but it's the titty bitch. The combines. She's easy, but it's a good fight. She like has form changes and attacks and fire and cold, and you have to like hybrid the fight. I think it's a pretty good one. Act 4 has a bunch of good fights. Act 4 has a slam dude. I don't know any other names. I've probably beat all these guys hundreds of times and I still don't know their names. That's like an okay fight. He like summons and slams. Calm and Duresso are good fights. I don't think that what's his name? The purple one of the Trinity? The Chaos dude? Malagaro? I don't think Malagaro is a good fight. I think that fight's kind of silly. I think Chevron and Doadri are good fights. Yeah. Malagaro just spans. I think Chevron's like more interesting though. She does like beams down, there's like balls. Doadri's like really mechanical. She has like hidden things where like she has enrage mechanics and stuff. That's where I was wondering if I died in this game to this when I died to this like frozen tree, I thought like maybe I enraged him or something, or I did like a reflex mechanic. We can keep going through all these bosses. Nightmare is like one of the best fights in the game. Oh, we skipped Piety as well. Piety Part 4. Piety Part 4 is also a good fight in Act 4. I was gonna say we can keep going, but I was thinking like, is there anything in the early acts that's even remotely close to PoE in that way? Just the first 3 acts, what happened 10 years ago, was added. I guess some of them got reworked, but like the fire chicken was okay. Nothing else in that act. Yeah. So in Act 4, I think cultists are maybe equivalent to the arena guys, kind of. Like the arena bosses that you fight in maps. They're not equivalent to the Trinity. They're way more equivalent to like the arena guys. And then the Fire Lizard, which was like in Act 5, I think. No, maybe it was in Act... I don't remember. We just looked at it and I don't remember. And then you have to wait until Act 8 and Act 10 to fight these two good fights. And then the Dungeon Titan, I think, would be an equivalent time, not the equivalent fight, but this would be like the lab fight. Be like, okay, it's not in the campaign, it's like a side thing. And it's like a, I think lab is a decent fight. He's got like mechanics that come up. He's got like different attacks and different weapons. It's also based on what day of the week it is. Temple Guardian in Act 3. We need to specify because I don't know. We're talking about PoE now? Temple Guardian in Act 3. We're not talking about Val Overseer. Oh no, not Val Overseer. That would be in Act 2. Temple Guardian. That in last Epoch? With the bars, the entrance to the Temple of Terra. I don't even know what boss that is. I think I just ran through this guy. Didn't even think about it. What was his mechanic? What did he look like? What did he do? Refresh my memory. He has circles and small circles. God. Act 3. Like looking through footage. The experimental mages are okay. No, I don't think it was that video. Is it before or after you ascend? Was that fight before or after you ascend? I would equivalent them to like betrayal bosses. They don't really even do what betrayal bosses do either. They only have 2 attacks. They have the X, the beam, and the slide back and forth. Like the spin in and spin back. Do they have any other attacks? Okay, so it's after you get your ascendancy, so... Episode... 6, maybe? I want to go look at all these fights, just make sure I'm giving him a fair shake. Maybe I'm just forgetting. Tell me farther or earlier than this. The surface. Problem is you need to see them post-release. Oh, I don't care how they changed. Wait, all these are post-release. What do you mean? You mean see them from pre-release to post-release? There's the dungeon boss. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna look at what am I own VOD. I'll only have to go by what I am. Is it before or after this? Before. Yeah. It's in the courtyard zone. Well, you know what would help for that is thumbnail I used for all of them was the zone. But which one of these is courtyard? I think it's this. I think this is courtyard. Yeah, the courtyard. Okay. Okay, he's in this zone. Oh, this was the broken door, wasn't it? Oh yeah, this was the invisible door, this one. And it lit up and I was like, what the hell? It lit up? Why did that light up? It said I was in the courtyard, but I was not in the courtyard. And then I got to this chest and it didn't open. Okay, we need to go back though. Or no, we need to go ahead. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. It like didn't open and I was like trying to look it up in the game guide. I'm curious to look it up now and see what it actually was. If it was a bugged area or like a reward room for something I didn't have access to yet. Okay, it should be coming up very soon. Oh, it had to be right there. Okay, there we go. This guy. Okay, he's at 25, 75. There's one circle, I jumped out of it. And then he's dead. That's all he does? He just puts he put a circle on the ground? That's not a good fight. I killed him too quickly? All I did was drop my totem on him. What was I rocking for gear during this? Would you say that, like, Fairgraves is a good fight then, if you don't kill him and you let him, like, do his summon raging spirits at you? That, like, follow you? Because that's like the same thing. If it's just a circle that follows you, the Fairgraves is just little skellies that follow you. And he spawns a bunch of skellies that come after you. Would actually damage me? I mean, so would Fairgraves if all the little SRS got on me. It's a pretty equivalent fight, actually. Because he summons a bunch of skellies. And he has, you said, a circle that follows you? But I guess I just never got to experience it? I don't consider that a great fight. They're nowhere near on the level of the Brine King fight. We're saying that that fight is better than... Not even better, just as good as... this fight. Oh, perfect. I pulled it up. I actually rewatched this fight because I thought it was like pretty decent as a first fight. He had like an AoE zone and I was like, okay, don't stand in that. His health is like pretty decent. I'm not like insta-killing him. He did like a little meteor that I had to jump out of. Another meteor that I needed to slam that I had to get away from. Slashes. And like a spear slash. It's like a 3 combo attack. There he did his slam. Now, oh, now fireballs, another new attack. And degens on the ground. Now he's doing that, and I had to like run away from it. I don't know. I'm not saying it's better. I'm not arguing it's better. I'm arguing it's not even remotely in the same tier. I would never consider like... That's like elite enemy. Like I would say that guy is like an elite. Like a rare mob. The Temple Guardian, I would say, is just like a rare mob. No. I understand everything you're saying. I'm just saying I would consider him like rare mob. Not his health or his stats, just like his moves are like a rare mob does a circle like that on the ground. Some of the rare mobs. Yeah, this was a really good fight, I thought. When is Elder? What act is Elder in? It's before we ascend, right? So it must be here. Shoot, when is it? Oh man, I don't remember where he is at all. Oh, he's right here. At the end of the episode. I should always assume that I ended each episode with the boss fight. Okay. Projectiles. Okay, he like teleports. And then he does like a channeling fire blast, which wasn't really damaging me. Swing, and then he did like a circle that I needed to jump out of. Then he did like a beam thing. Oh, then he did the piety beam. Yeah, I remember. Do I even say it in this? I think I say it. Big, like, I don't even know what that was. This is a pretty good fight. I like this fight. And he does like rocks are falling from the ceiling and he's doing his circle thing. Very good fight. Last team back boss fight itself, I'm not sure what to say. What is even the last Epoch boss fight? Did I do that? What boss is that? Did I do that boss fight? I'm trying to think, when was that? The end of Temple of Atera. Which was Courtyards, right? Was it? It wasn't this. Wasn't this yet? Because this is Outcast Camp, so it's like before this? Should be right around here, right? This is where you time travel and flick the buttons. Oh, the Emperor's Remains. It's this fight, right? Man, I don't even remember these bosses at all. Was the problem I was just dealing so much damage? Okay, there's like the beam things. But my AoE was like just taking care of them. It's not really doing anything. Oh, okay, there's like a triangle thing. He's just dead. That fight wasn't very good. But maybe it was because I was just dealing too much damage. Oh, I even say it. I say it in this. I have audio muted, but I say, wait, was this a big boss? Wait, was that supposed to be a final boss? Was I dealing too much damage? What? And I was like disappointed. Yeah. So, would you say my character with an... I don't think I had any minion damage items at this point. My scepter, or not my scepter, my axe only summoned skeletons on kill, but there's nothing to kill in that fight, so it didn't do anything. I didn't have any melee abilities, because I was using tornado, birds. It was just my totem, by itself. Base stats, no items. Yeah, just the totem itself. Was that... Is that, like, overtuned, do you think? Compared to your skills, would you say? I think it... it felt very strong to me. Yeah, and I have 100% uptime. Yeah, you're right. I'm always hitting, no matter what. It doesn't matter what I do. Always, I have 100% uptime. It's like the difference between playing Penance Brand and like T-Shot. Or even like Bone Zone or something. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all staying in the review then. Because I have to add all these scheduled. I've scheduled all these to be released. Trying like 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. to see what are good times, but I don't know. We'll see. Bosses either were too weak or Shaman was too strong to experience fights in the fullest. Would you say that's fair? That's kind of what it was? Do you think that's accurate? Either the end or either they're balanced too weak or Shaman is too strong to experience them fully. I think that's fair. I think that's accurate enough. Alright, now I gotta go make this into a video and find clips for every single one of these things. It literally cleared things 4 screens away. It was still damaging and doing lightning beams. And now it has 100% uptime and it comes with me at the end. Because I leap slam and it comes with me. And every time I kill something, it refreshes and gains permanent 100% increased damage. So, that's pretty crazy. If you can kill enough mobs in the map before you get to a boss, your totem might be at like 2000% increased damage. I guess I should just like mention that somewhere. Oh, I didn't say anything about glass. No, I'm not gonna mention it because I didn't actually get the. Actually, I shouldn't mention that because I didn't get the that stuff until after campaign. Okay, is there anything? Help me out here. Is there anything in each of these that I should add? Is there anything on launch that I should add? I missed launch release by like 6 hours before I started playing. I don't know anything about that. Something into game. Okay. Shaman seemed very strong. 100% uptime. Damage. 4 screens of AoE. And auto healing below 50%. Minion revive didn't feel good. Okay. Anything to add to skills? I really liked them. I liked skills a lot. Passives were really lame. Needing certain passives that wouldn't use to link to good ones. That's really bad. I wonder... I guess I'm level 60, so I'm gonna get 40 more points to put into that tree. Feels like I'll be able to get everything. I wonder what looks like at level 100. Okay. I think I covered stats pretty well. I should mention item types. Item. Interesting. Yes. Oh man, I almost like don't want to mention item types because I didn't get my like first set item until like Act 10. I didn't get my first exceptional or item until Monolith. I have only gotten rare, unique items and synthesis mage items or whatever. Act like 8. Act like it's like 8. I feel like it's even later. I feel like I'm being generous saying 8. I feel like it was Act 9. Okay, I did a whole video on crafting. I don't need to do that. Campaign and story. I wonder if there's anything else to talk about in the campaign. No. Maps and layouts, dungeon rewards, portals. Oh, backtracking is a huge issue. Low to no movement speed slash skills. It 10x worse. Okay. Bosses, bugs, MTX final. And I think I'm sticking with 7. Because I think the bosses are what... So I think if the bosses were really good in the campaign, I think I would have given it an 8. But I think most of them are not good. I think there's 2 really good ones that I think are like PoE level. And then I think everything else was just like... good. Like, act boss kind of level. There's like 3 of them out of the 10. And then I think like there was like 2 side bosses that were like decently okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go make that video probably this weekend or something. I don't know. Oh, probably tomorrow then I'll make the video. Probably not gonna stream then. I was banned. Unlucky. But for now, let's play a new character. That's what I'm feeling. Let's play a new, gosh darn, character. What should I pick? Okay, I want 100% uptime. No, I don't want 100% uptime, is what I mean. It feels so bad, but I want to do this again, and I want to just play Druid. But this is minions, isn't it? Yeah, it's minions. Apparently this is a fucking totem. Scales off a Spriggan is a totem? Okay, we're not doing that. I'll do that later. We're not doing Necromancer. No minions. Ooh, okay, so maybe this. Maybe Lich. You're healed to full. That seems super strong. It's weird. I have like a perspective on the game of like what'll be good. This Reaper form seems very good. Healing seems very good. Toggle aura. Okay. It doesn't cost any mana? It's just always on? Okay. Toggle to remove all ward and seal your health, preventing it from going above its current value for 5 seconds. Deal more damage and equal to your percentage of missing health. Take less damage equal to half your percent missing health. Activate to unleash a wave of death dealing base. This sounds fun. Barrage of projectiles which land in the area. Hold on. Yeah, just check. There's some minions. Wasting my time. Okay. This is like fire. I'm leading towards Lich right now. Lich sounds fun. So 2 seconds ending release. So this is kind of like the Lich ability, except you dodge instead of getting ward. Most souls of cursed enemies dealing necrotic damage and drawing fragments. Grants 3 ward when they reach you. I'm supposing those closest to you. The Warlock is like a ward. Meteor, Static Orb, Garage, Arcane Ascendance, Black Hole. This seems very straightforward and kind of boring. Fire Circle, Fighting Circle, Ice Circle, Arcane Barrier, Void Circle. Okay, so this is like monk kind of thing. Like Eldritch Warrior or something? Oh, I should have looked at that for the... I didn't look. Fire damage. All types of elemental nova have an equal chance to cast. Don't like multiple damage types. And for 3 seconds, hits deal 30% less damage and cause burst of flames. Beam. I think channeling is probably really bad in this game. Standing still is not good. Does he have no movement skill? Oh, it doesn't. The movement skills aren't in these. Okay. You're a minion. I feel like I didn't finish the master. Turn into a ball of flame and launch yourself in the target direction. Hold on the key the slower you move, but the larger and more damaging the explosion is when you stop channeling. You flame rush, that sounds interesting. Boring. Hurt is cold. Damn, I wish I could see that work. Lightning cliff on the ground that grows over time, deals lightning damage over time, and slows in the area. Full size detonates, dealing a large amount of lightning damage in the area. One cliff at a time by default. It's either these two or Lich. I don't think there's any way I do anything with this class. I think Primalist is going to be my main class. I really want to try Beastmaster. Shaman seems super strong. Primalist I don't know about. Or Druid I don't know about. This class seems awful. Like I would never ever want to do this. Maybe it's good though. Seems bad though. Rogue. Let's do Reaper. Or let's do Lich. No minions. It's really weird that a Lich doesn't have minions, but it's a movement skill and everything. Kang. What's weird is I only get 4 skills instead of 5, like all the other. Oh, but it probably changes all your abilities when you're in Reaper form, huh? Which is very strong. Alright. I don't know how much you know about all the classes. What is the worst class? That's what I want to play. I want to play the worst class next. After this. I'm going to play Lich now, I think, though. That's my next one. What is the worst? In your opinion? It has to be this guy. Is it Paladin with like your healing nearby allies and stuff? Heals all allies in target area. You and your allies deal spell. It has to be this, right? This has to be the worst class. I'll do Paladin next. Yeah, it definitely has to be this, right? Okay. Paladin if I die. But I won't. I'm gonna get to level 100. I'll set a wild. I almost typed in something completely wild. We're done with Wolfie. PoE names now. Is Reap Me Daddy too hard? Too much? Is that not good? Because Reaper form? Is that too... That's too much. That's too much. It's too much. Okay, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. What's a good name? What's a good name? Okay. God. Just horrible things are all coming to my mind. It's a fucking class around death and corpses. Oh shit, what is it? It's solo as fuck, right? Because I want my stash. Play. Okay. Hardcore.
In the beginning.
No one cares about your lore. I don't have to stand and listen to anyone talk about anything anymore. Okay. I also need to change my title, technically. It's no longer my first time. Okay. Damn, I am pale and skinny as hell. Holy shit.
They would be fools to deny my power.
What am I doing? How am I ripping blood out of fences? What is happening? Die, bunny. Update. Can I disable tooltips? I think.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Man, you have no AoE early. Just absolutely no AoE early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why is this class so horrible early? Wait, it's so bad. You actually have 0 AoE. Wait, even my auto attack isn't AoE. Maybe I'm doing this wrong? Holy shit, give me another skill. That was awful. Guess it heals you, but Jesus. These last. Holy moly. Absolutely, we need. Oh, we have to wait until level 4. Oh, you know what? You know what we're gonna do also? We're gonna press Shift F5. We're gonna download our first loot filter. Hardcore. Okay, nothing. Lich. Leveling. Sure. It's for Liches, Warlocks, Necromancers, and Acolytes. In-game Lich leveling. Export. Copy to clipboard. Import filter. In a filter folder. Paste clipboard contents. Confirm. Is this a good filter? It says leveling. Oh no, this is. Wait. This is leveling and Lich. Oh, but it says summon volatile. Delete filter. Is there a better website than lastepochtools.com for filters? Or poison Lich, leveling Lich, in-game Lich, or this, or copy, create, paste, confirm. That looks like a filter. Okay. We're filtering, boys. We're filtering. Whoops, I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, man, that defiled the bones. Increased spell damage.
When you arrived,
It was my mistake. When you arrived, I can. What are you good? Oh, come. Let me watch you fight.
Don't look at me, pervert creep. Oh, skill point. Nope. Nope. Wow, these suck. That seems interesting. These all suck. I don't want minion stats. Shit, did I choose wrong? Is this class all about minions? Well, all the fucking stats have to do with minions. Minion, 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 minion. Minion death. This doesn't. These two don't, kind of. But they're, I have to get minion stuff to get to this one. You summon a revenant. Okay, that's minion. You and your minions. Okay, this isn't. This is good. This isn't. What do I do here, though? It's not this. It's not this, because I don't have any minions, so it's this? I'm just getting vitality and giving minion health for no reason? Wait, but I want this. Ward retention. Oh, a nearby enemy or ally. Enemy or ally. Oh, it's this. It's this pathway. Okay, I see. Although, when's the first time we fight a necrotic enemy? Is that like Act... that Act 4? Getting necrotic resistance that early? What is that stuff? That's supposed to be very good. Oh, it uses my life. Ah, so Q to heal, E to deal damage. So Q is my mana generator. I'm playing Vladimir. That's what's happening. I gotta feel comfortable not being on full HP.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I was very sad for a second when I was like, God damn it.
Before it reaches town.
I'm actually gonna have to use potions this class if I wanna like
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
just sit there and spam damage. At least early, until I ascend. It's oh, I gained a new skill. Wandering spirits damage. Spirits wander at random over time. More spirits are revealed. Revealed over the next 6 seconds. It's not a minion skill. I like not that. I like this. This seems physical, isn't it? Yeah, I think I want necrotic. We're just gonna go necrotic. It's a shorter cooldown. More spirits more frequently. Last longer when they are revealed. Much faster and deal more damage. Man, it's like learning the game all over again. I like it. Enemies geared for. I wish I had this feeling about transfigure gems in PoE. Like each gem was like a whole new tree, but they're basically the exact same port gems. Product turns to poison damage. Doesn't pass through enemies. Looking at other modifiers, but are slower. Cast spectral. 100% chance to poison. Nice. Yeah. I feel like this is SRS, but it's not a minion skill. It's like, not Essence Drain. What's the other one? Soul something? Soul something? Red is good. And they're damned. Damned is the curse. Oh, damned is not the curse. CDR is good. Let's just go CDR. We're coming up. Do I have to talk to anyone in this game? Can I just walk past them?
I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
It's like Soul Rend. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like Soul Rend. Okay, cool. Okay, Soul Rend. I assume it's just going to be for leveling. Here's your favorite guys. Look, there they are. Look at them. Do the thing. Do it. Dance, monkey. Oh my god, her ass is coming out. Okay, good job. I need a helmet. I need a ring. I need a shield. Oh my god, I have 40,000 gold. I was like, wait, I don't want to use up all my gold. I have 40,000 gold. Never mind. Oh shit. Wait, what am I doing? Maybe I even have stuff in my dash that I could put on. Current health drain per second. Use a potion. Wait. Product damage to melee attacks and spells. Okay, that seems good. Okay. Do I keep? Oh my god, you keep your crafting materials on new characters? What?
Impossible.
I thought this was character locked. This is account locked. Holy shit. Fire resistance. What is the stat for this class? Damage over time, maybe? Necrotic damage? Let's just go necrotic damage. Armor. Oh, no potential. No potential. Health. Looking on block. Health. Fire resistance. T1 fire resistance success. Listen, I'm a hardcore elitist gamer, you know. Amazing gamer. Character lock sounds fucking miserable. What stats do I go for? Intelligence? Yeah, ward retention, which is what I use. Probably ward intelligence, I guess? Where's that item at? It stacks. And then vitality? Alright, let's get banging through. Rubber banding?
Grail was just
Do I have to talk to anyone? You know that? Did I like have to talk to her, or could I have just went into the forest?
To heal Borea's army.
That is not like Soul Rend. I don't know what that is. It's good. I think it's a good skill. I don't know what the hell you would equivalent it to in PoE though. You know what? It's like that. It's like a rare modifier. You know the rare mod that has the I feel like it comes from the mermaids that has the little fireballs that like wander off of them. I need a movement skill. Got sucked in. I don't know if this relic is a good choice. Oh my fucking god, I don't know if it's a good choice. hurting me so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? The first town, I think? This shit is wild. I'm taking that shit off, by the way. I need every bit of health I can get. Ooh, I wish I remembered which in particular gave me like skill points and not. I literally feel like I'm playing like League of Legends, where I'm like consuming my own health to deal damage. How much does this take? 9% of my HP, but I only get 10 base HP back. Yeah, 100% you want to scale, like, your HP and stuff. Or at least until I get a different skill. Alright, I'm making no promises on this class. Wait. Did I skip the storerooms? I did, it's right there. I can see how she's strong, but she's strong in the way that you are in PoE when you start using your HP. You're gonna die. You have to be very careful. This is a very dangerous hardcore class. I'm like 10 attacks and I've killed myself. 90% of my HP is gone. The fear is nice, I guess. I like the skill though. I like the piercing. It's good. Yeah. Oh my god. Potions are gonna be my best friend this playthrough. Get that shard, what the hell? It's so different from the shaman playthrough where I was dropping... What was I doing at this point? I didn't have totems. I had wolves and... No, I did have totems. I had the spiky totems. I was wolves and totems. I'd be dead already if I hadn't put fire resistance on. Pulling blood on fences? Yeah. Oh, there are items there, but I can't see them. What do you press to see items on the ground? Why is this being not shown? It's X, by the way. It's not Z. It's better armor than I have. Filter might be ass. Where do you get your filters from? Last Epoch Tools is where I got this from. I just googled Last Epoch loot filter. That's... Okay, got another skill point. Look at that. We're at 22 necrotic resistance. I know you think that says 26, but you can't read. It's only new player. That actually says 22, not 26. I feel like it wasn't working. I was pressing it. I'll try again. Need to find something. Yeah, I feel like Z does nothing now. Fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself on this character. Oh, I'd rather have a shield. Lingering souls. Okay. Let's get rid of... What the fuck? Wait, when did I get that? Oh, it just replaced my auto. It just auto-replaced it. Melee attack that kills, that hits all enemies in the area in front of you, deals double damage to those that are cursed. Well, I don't have any curses unlocked. Let's replace that. Oh. This is Soul Rend. That's Soul Rend. This is not Soul Rend. That's Soul Rend. Oh, yeah, there's an item there, Z. Z doesn't do anything. Figure out how this works. The Z is not doing anything. X is disabling the loot filter and enabling it. Maybe it's not bound for some reason? Where is, keybinds? Am I super fucking blind? Another window. English loot filter length. And RGB support. Oh, it's the top fucking button. I don't think I changed anything on here. Delete? Delete turns everything off. Okay. Why did they do that to Q? Or smooth. What is that? I want that always on. What? Why is there two of these? I never figured that out. I always thought one was going to be replaced by an ability. Well, it turns off my whole overlay. That's the real challenge playing this game. Play this class while you can't see what your health bar is. Walk only, break barrels, attack. Just leave that there. I don't think so. I don't think this game has that. You're thinking of PoE. Delete items is, or delete overlays, delete key. Filters X. No, it's not a key. Well, what did you rebind? What key is it? Toggle tooltips for items on ground. I'm struggling. Toggle overlay. Toggle tool. Alt Z. Alt Z. That opens NVIDIA. I just opened NVIDIA. Okay. Also, I just realized that was still capturing. Delete that source. No, I still can't do it. Okay. Okay, so now let's change it to be... Does anything use Z? Is anything already using Z? No, I don't think so. Why the fuck would they have this as Alt Z? Okay, so let's just change that to regular Z. There we go. It doesn't quite do what I want it to do. No, X is what I want to happen. Oh man, it like turns off this too? Yeah, I want X. But I don't want to have to hold it. But I will leave that Z on. No, I won't. I'm putting that back to Alt-Z, because I don't want to accidentally press it. Oh god, not Alt-Z. That opens NVIDIA. I can't even keybind it. Control-Z? Does Control-Z do anything? Control-Z. Undo. Okay, well. Hope I don't have X. Okay.
This way.
What up, dog?
Here to help. Protect the shop. The drink. Tread carefully.
I just put it Control Z. I'll never press it.
Will not take me.
We're doing a little bit of testing. That does so little damage. And gives you back so little health.
Not here. It isn't safe. That should hold.
I think when I did that on my shaman,
Let's get out of here first.
I kept
and
all the
then
guards
I'll
alive
explain
too.
more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Yeah, you definitely need to skill into it. But I don't think I'm going that type of build. I think that's the other type of necromancer. I'm doing like the necrotic ward route, not the health route. Maybe I'll use it though. I need a movement skill though. She was extremely weak. I was struggling in that first zone. I want to say on the beach, but not on the beach. What do we call it in this game? What is this squirrel sound that's happening? Does he have a squirrel attack?
Let me ask. For how long? Just him. But how much longer until
I'm just gonna trust the filter. I'm just gonna trust it. I'm gonna stop looking. I'm super paranoid. Trust the filter. Trust the filter. Ew. Really? That sounds gross. Ah. My game just crashed. My game actually just crashed. I got a white screen window that just came up. That's a first. It was like a white box with like a big last epoch error thing and like a loading bar. And I just instinctively opened Baldur's Gate. No, wrong game. No, don't open Baldur's Gate. No. Don't. Stop. Yeah, sorry, I heard you say... I must have misread it. You said body swap? I just deleted, uninstalled the fucking game. Ugh. It's not opening now, it's like crashing. Open. It crashed again? I think it crashed again. Oh, there we go. So what you're telling me is later on when I need a backtrack, I literally can't use my travel skill because there'll be no enemies alive. I just get rolled back. Fuck my asshole, I did. Bro, that seems... Oh man, the servers are chocked. I can't even teleport. I need a sausage. I was thinking about it as I was microwaving up sausages. I was like, this thing's gonna fucking teleport me while I'm away, and it's gonna kill this character.
Your death has come.
What the fuck? Why did that wall collapse and there was a hanging man inside? I'm rewarding myself with one bite of the sausage every time I... I need to type in chat. Wait, now I really need to type in chat.
Death will not take me.
True. Big true.
This way. You're here to help.
Man, I have to do all this again?
Tread carefully. Note here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Bro.
That should hope that's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beasts.
I wonder if I could have been skipping all this.
If you don't know why Orion is after us.
Wow, that actually fucking dealt damage to me. Oh. Additional projectiles, 2 proj, 2 mana, not bad. Best enemy. Oh. Less proj. My screen started to flash. I thought I was taking damage. Additional damage. So hits instantly kill enemies below the threshold. A chance to grant ward on. It's almost cast this way. 70% chance. We have 1 projectile. Oh, it's just in addition doesn't cost mana. Three minions. Each minion you have. Look, bitch. Trying to say to me? It's either man, it's like anywhere on this. I like the automation of it this way. I like the multi-proj. I like ward. I like overtime. Extra proj, good. Poison, good. This whole side of the tree is good. Let's do this.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I sneezed and just spit on myself. God damn it. Come eat it. Eat me.
Get it!
Goodbye. Oh yeah, there's nothing over here but a box, right? Yeah.
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What that we there? Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
The fuck does this look like? Okay. That bird is, I was wondering about it. Wait, why was I able to do that? Oh, this isn't body swap. I actually just TP. It's Blink. Oh. Oh, this isn't body swap.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Oh my fucking god, I used all
But
my
it's
mana.
mine! Core member wing!
It's good that I just looked up this fight because I didn't remember it.
The Epoch is ours! Raya,
Oh, I never had this phase happen before. Maybe I'll experience a whole new game.
No, get me out of here. Oh, a little bit more rich.
Alright, that's Act 1.
Speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
I really wonder if I have to talk to these people. I'm gonna try next act not talking to anybody and just progressing.
It's Hera's blessing.
Right.
Prayers be with you.
It eludes me.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned. He's back. He's been...
You're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you.
Did we ever find this guy again? No, right?
What's best for us all.
This isn't the
With
Keeper.
Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Is Keeper Balthus the Elder? No, right? That's a different Keeper. Not as far as I am. I don't think I ever fought him. Oh, were you here when, so this
What just
transplant
happened?
isn't,
This place is
it isn't body swap. I can do it anywhere with no corpses.
different, but somehow the
It's
same.
just a blink that deals 5% of, or 13% of my health. Oh, no problem. I just like, I wasn't using it and I was like, this is gonna suck. And then I randomly clicked it and it teleported me and I was like, wait, what happened? This still feels, it's like Raging Spirits, but yeah, no, it's like Soul Rend. Trying to help me, fucker? No, stop talking to people. Oh, I get him as a companion. Stop talking to people, though. No more talking to people. Oop, I'm not talking to you, I'm just walking past. I don't think it explodes where I am. I think it just explodes my previous course. Let me read again. Yeah, it just detonates the old body, not the new one. Minimus. You poor dog.
gods be with you. Stay safe.
Hey, let me go that way. Are these guys dealing void damage? They're in the void? So I'm taking negative 10% 10% more damage from them? Okay. Reason that in your fucking head. Why can I not blink over the gap now? Why do I need to time travel now?
Farewell. Where are you going?
Why is this not ending?
Farewell.
There we go. Bro, not being able to use travel skills up terrain is actually dog water. Oh, I just seen the gliding for the first time in a while. The Yankees were just gliding forward.
What brings you here? To Terra's rescue.
Only a little longer. You there, help me. Keep them off me. Longer.
Oh, Golem doesn't have a skill. It just re-summoned him. I've been pressing that skill thinking he's doing something. I think I need to read all these skills.
I'll be right behind you.
Impossible.
Let's give the
What? Go on then. Bah.
You, now the gods have long left this world, but their memory will. We have little time. Please.
Impossible.
Is there any explanation why the gambler is alive thousands of years from now? Oh man. Lagging. Let me continue.
Yes? Oh man, my hand is starting to cramp.
You feeling lucky?
Wait.
These items might be your best bet. Hey there.
Why doesn't?
Wanna try your luck?
Why can't I give it to him anymore?
You may find a treasure, my friend. Stay safe out there.
What?
Goodbye.
Oh, he always drops the exact same pair of gloves.
Bah.
That was weird. Spirit Plague. Curses a target with a powerful necrotic damage over time effect, which lasts 3 seconds, spread to a single nearby target on death. Oh, it's fucking... Oh, we're playing EDC again. Oh, we're literally playing ABC again. You know what's bad about this? Is you can't really tell what unique or what enemies are rare. It's kind of, it's not impossible, but it's difficult. So dropping this on a rare enemy and then hitting him before it died might be rough. This is turning it physical. You'll want to you'll want to go to Scourge and then come over to Calamitous. You target an area and then it bounces between all the area. This is poison. This is all poison. Oh, so this just has... This charge just has the same art as Wandering Spirits, but just doesn't have anything to do with Wandering Spirits. I was like, oh cool, it's like a thing with Wandering Spirit. Maybe that, nope, nothing to do with it. Just uses the same art. Goodbye. So feared. Almost clear casting. 2 seconds will cause it to inflict up to 30. Recast. Recast. I think I want to go this way. Oh, no longer spreads. You wouldn't go this way. Oh no, wait. You would just go up to here. You would only go up to Contagion. Oh, it's literally called Contagion. It's literally the PoE skill, and it's called the same thing. It's okay. Well, that's kind of in bad taste to make the exact same skill and call it the same thing. It does. It's called the same thing, does the same thing. You could call it something else, though. It's called Spirit Plague. You could call it something else. You could call it like a pandemic or something. It's literally the same skill. There has to be another word that they could have used. I don't know what to go besides this. I don't really have to think about it right now, but I don't know what... Poison damage doesn't seem good. Maybe I won't even be using this skill once I ascend. Oh, maybe I shouldn't even worry about it. Oh, I'm not even gonna get a new... Damn, I need more skill slots. I need a 0-cost skill. We'll see how this works. But I feel like it's going to be very sad when I don't have any mana. What? Oh no. I portaled out. The portals don't stay, so both zones reset. And the zone won't let me in. guy's spamming footsteps. My cat loves to do this thing where he runs and hides in my room under my bed the second I open my door. And then the millisecond I sit down and get comfortable, he wants to leave. That's it. That's all he does. Runs in, hides until I sit down, then meows at the door until I let him out. I'm struggling to see it bounce. Looks like it deals 50 damage. Additional poison resistance, and whenever you kill an enemy, chance to inflict poison. Ward retention, necrotic resistance, poison resistance. Oh, chance to poison. Nearby poison. I think the direction I'm going is forward. I have an ice pack on the back of my hand right now. Oh my god. I was looking back at the enemy, so I was like, is the contagion going off? Okay, I don't need the ice pack. I need to stretch out my hand first. Oh, the hand stretches. You know, growing up, they'll tell you always stretch. It's really good for you. Never believe them. Stretching is a magical cure sometimes. I had a like a cramp I would get in the back of my leg. I would like have to like flip over and like strain and painful as hell for like my whole life. And then one day I just like looked up that cramp and they were like, oh, here's a stretch you can do to relieve it. And I did the stretch and it was like a Superman kind of thing. And I've never had the cramp since. It like stretched out the muscle, cured the cramp. Doing these hand stretches works a lot. It lowers my pain by like 70%. But if I ignored it all day, like I was, pain in the ass. It's my like middle knuckle. What do you want, Meryl? Meryl? Come here. Come here. Okay. Now I have an ice pack on my hand and a cat in my lap. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, here's the Trinity. Oh god, I have attacked. I'm being attacked. He's licking my face. Stop. You're biting my arm. Stop biting me.
Gods be with you.
Stop.
Panions, please stop him.
Stop. Now. Oh, Don't do it. Stop. You fat rat. Stop it. Stop it. God. Shedding his winter coat, too. Take care of everything. Okay. Now he's headbutting the table repeatedly. Alright.
Your death has come.
Why? Why? What did I do to you? God. Did any of these skills happen on my totem playthrough? I feel like none of this happened. What happens when you get 100% more shred? work like Ignite, where you get another stack of shred? That cannot be comfortable. Digging your claw into my arm and then laying on top of it cannot be good for you. And then as I move my arm away, gripping tighter also does not feel good. Wait, what is happening? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I have this, but I have this. I'm putting it on when I get to level 20. I looked at it earlier. Am I doing something wrong? Why? That was survive. Your whole dying in one hit. Let's just survive. Whoops, I just ruined my mana. Fights are definitely a lot different. Didn't do anything for me.
Terra's grace be with you.
I refuse to believe you're comfortable. You're getting moved. Move your paw.
Death will not
Oh.
take me.
Void resistance.
Death will not take me.
Shit. I need to take that golem off. I keep pressing it, and now I have no mana for 10 minutes. We're getting crazy. Don't do it. Less necrotic damage, spell damage though. he is taking negative damage. I think I'm healing him.
Death will not take me.
Man, my damage is infinitely lower.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Up. Come here. Up. Here. Here. Okay.
Stay back.
Listen, there's a boss fight, and I know you know that, and that's why you want me to get up. I died. I didn't have my blink. No. Bro, my damage is horrendous. Damn, that killed me so quickly. My game crashed. Alright, my game crashed. I didn't actually die, my game just crashed. Did it open until it locked? The chest came back. It was open and nothing was on the ground. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like it didn't open. Nah, the game crashed. You couldn't see it. My screen was white and fuck me. Bro, that killed me. My damage was ass. And I was really not enjoying that. I had fire res though. Fuck me. We try again. You rat meowing my feet whole time. Get out. Rat dog. Bro. I'm telling you, it was lag. Look, I can't even log into the game. So what was I at? That's the only reason I logged in. So I was at 0% res. No, I was at negative 4% res. Okay. Negative 4. Well, it's also, I don't know if I had mana to blink out of that. I want to give it another shot. No, not enter game. Stop. Alright, cool. It crashed anyways. Bro. Oh, it like crashed. Oh, no, it came back. The whole game closed and it went back to my desktop. But for some reason it came back.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
How many ticks was it? Oh, there's a new drop, by the way. I just got a notification. New drops are enabled. Let's, less AoE early, more single target. Oh, how far back? What? Shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. What the fuck? Really? Alright. What the fuck? Alright. I was not in the beam. Bro, what? Bro, I had potions. I know I got hit by the burning beam, but I'm clearly not fucking standing in it. My fucking toe is in it, I guess? What part of me is in it here? This is the end of my foot. No, this is the end of my foot. No, wait. Is my foot back? The beam's here. I'm here. Oh, getting hit by it incinerates you? There's a debuff on me? I think I was clipped by it. No, there's no debuff on me. It's just the ticking of the beam. Bro. I think that was lag.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid.
I legitimately think that's a little bullshit.
To deny my power.
Let me just get the blood from these fence posts real quick. An AoE thing that just doesn't show up. I'll accept the first like 2 ticks for like touching my pinky toe, but then I started running away from it. And I was very much not in it. You mean aren't good. This isn't a last Epoch issue, it's a fucking ARPG issue with this stupid fucking camera angle. I'm gonna test on this guy. Burn. Burn. Do the burn. This one's a hard thing to tell because I think the image is actually bigger than the This is a weird one where I was standing in it and I wasn't taking damage. The opposite happened. Which is not great, but it's better than being in something and you're not seeing it. Yeah. I think if I was below him there, I wouldn't have noticed it. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to? Can I just leave? Alright, we're trying it this time. Oh, next level. Oh my god, I was killing myself. I was thinking I was using the others. I was still on the other character. Oh. Damn it, I was trying to blink. Ooh, playing a different character. Playing a different character. I'm playing a different character. I was like trying to like... Oh, you don't need to talk to anyone because the quest updated. Need MTX, tell them apart? I don't deserve MTX. Right. Purple. Pet. Pet. Sure. What? Don't I have a bunch of other cosmetics that I've been getting from like dailies? I have like an orb or something? I feel like a skill? too scary. We're in this like weird space right now where I'm taking a lot of damage, but to use my skill I have to take even more damage. You just got the orb. You could dash. Stop trying to dash. Wait, what happens if I run past him? Does this work? Can I run past him? I'm gonna run past him. Oh. Invisible wall.
You're here to help. Protect my son, the Drake. Tread carefully.
Someone managed to placed is kidnapped, found him, and can speak NPC. Man, I want to tank stuff so badly. I want to know how much damage I'm taking. I guess I just do the math. Just do the math because then I can... I just don't know resistances for minions. Do minions have any resistances?
These dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why you arrived in others.
Shit. I don't know if opening chests is a requirement. It says it is. I wonder if I actually need to. Okay, my...
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Because if you found a good chest, you could just keep portaling to it. I don't understand what you mean. Open chest portal, then return it. Chest. Oh. Well, it would just return to the portal and then return, and the chest would just already be open. You wouldn't be able to loot it again for 15 minutes.
Prayers be with you.
Like PoE.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, I know, it resets. Is the chest always there, though? Are chests always there? I thought they were a little random.
Everything okay? What? That and what that we there? Are you stay safe. Stay alive.
What happens if I just continued without talking to her? Do I get my skill points?
Impossible.
I guess I've never returned to a zone before. I know that spires are in different locations.
Impossible.
Ball in my hand. Brother, these zones. Yum glowy chest? Like the little wooden one that I opened at the end there, it's always there, but... God damn it, the second I got to the fucking vendor. Fucking UI.
Your death has.
No. I went the wrong way, so I'm gonna need to backtrack. Okay, no multi-proj, single target. Twenty spell damage. Bro. Laggy chest, laggy chest, laggy chest.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you. Etera's blessing.
I was gonna experience, that's why I came back. Okay, well, sex mask is the only mask I can put on. Oh, I guess I'll put this on too. Oh. God damn it.
Right. It eludes me.
11% resistance. Very good. No, wait. It just won't fire. Okay. Okay. Fuck. No relics, no rings. 50 res, which is actually 40 res. Oh, so you can... Wait, why am I able to portal back right now? It's gonna take me to the waypoint, right? And the zone's gonna be reset? Oh, no, it didn't. Wait, what just happened there? Why did the zone not reset? What? Fuck you, dog. Oh, same spot, zone is reset. Wait, if that's true, why don't I just portal next to a chest and spam open the chest over and over again? I'm even a little bit. I'm even a little bit. I'm even a little tiny bit. I was like, what's he gonna say when I say that? Comic shred. This fight is going to be a lot harder because I'm 2 levels under.
For the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call member wing.
Wait. Hold on. No! I wanted to get to that waypoint. Wait, can you skip this boss and get to that waypoint? I just scratched my eye.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
I don't know why this game reminds me so much of Baldur's Gate. The music was just like Baldur's Gate. Super.
Oh, I'm the which, speaking of,
Same Cage.
I must reach.
Alright, Act 1 done. Back to Act 2. Or it was an hour ago. I need to add that. I was thinking about it right now. I really need to add. I'm adding to the notepad about stuff that Ward is above health bar. Why the fuck can't PoE do this? 50 exclamation points. Save. Oh god, I duplicated it. Okay, well there's 2 of them now. No. They did it for 1 fucking patch of 1 fucking day
since he
of
returned.
how many hours? Was it 1 hour? Did it last 1 hour? How many hours did it last? For 1 hour.
You're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
It eludes me.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
I wanted to do something. I don't remember what that. 100% hit damage. Bro, why do you have the fucking symbol of harvest? And then I'm like, what does it have to do? It is harvest is called hunger soul. No, this is called hunger soul. Ugh. Okay, this is the picture of the minion. Oh, they're not even that big. This doesn't seem good. My minion is dealing infinitely more damage than this skill.
And who are you?
Death will not take it. Death will not take me.
The skill is horrendous.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Am I missing something? Why the fuck would I ever do that? This skill seems so bad. Maybe you combo it with this? What happens if I do soul limit 1? Does nothing. Okay. This feels real bad. I was thinking like single target, single skull feels better. It's real bad. It's so much less damage.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Well, no, the projectiles are for hungering souls. They're extra projectiles, not...
Hello, traveler.
Wait. Oh, this is just respec. What am I doing? Oh, we do damage over time? Then maybe? That was really bad. Let's try that. I think this is really good still, necrotic resistance. Red. Maybe, but I'm doing poison damage, don't I want poison shred now? What I don't like about this is that in like 5 levels I'm not going to be using this skill, I don't think. I just need something to get by right now.
Do not dwell on the regrets. It's gaining damage. It's like, huh?
Farewell.
Oh, but now I can't. Maybe I don't need it. I don't fucking know. Proj feels way infinitely better. But man, single target is just not there.
What brings you here? The Terra's grace be with you.
don't know if it's playing more reckless, but I'm definitely way under level to where I was. I'm like 3 levels under.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer. Keep them off me. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Did this fucking quest bug? This quest bugged. Just sit here. It's gonna make me fight the boss again, isn't it?
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Well, now it works. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't work.
Take me.
Let me through the fucking door, please. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this whole fucking zone again. The whole thing has to be redone. Oh. Game crashed. What is Lich open? Oh. How would I look at it? If it doesn't let me in, I'm ending stream. Smile. No screenshot. It's a bit. You get one chance. Okay. Hey. You get one chance.
It eludes me.
Wait. Wait. Did it spawn me on the other side of the door?
I see.
These items might be your best bet.
Why can't I do the quest where I give the thing to him anymore?
Feeling lucky?
I could do it on my
Gold will
Tempest,
save
but
you.
I can't do it
Late
on
night.
this character? Hungering Souls, Death Seal. What is Death Seal? Death Seal? Transplant. Aura of Decay. What's your 5th skill? What's your 5th skill? No, on your bar, you have 5 skills down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. We got a way to go. So why can't I do this quest anymore?
You may
What?
find a treasure, my friend. Stay safe. It's getting dangerous out there.
Is this like a once per account? Like if you don't do it, you just can't ever do it again?
Hey there. Want to try your luck?
Kind of weird, right? I just got to this zone right now. I just walked into the zone for the first time.
You feeling lucky?
And before, the first time you talked to him, he had like some... So he would talk to you about the ledger. Now he just doesn't talk to you about it. Can't do the gambler quest. smile. No screenshot.
What? Go on then. Bah.
Brother, I don't know about I think I might be done for tonight. These doors are... Are you having the doors this bad? I had not a lot of trouble when I started today. Now it's getting really bad. It's getting way worse. My game crashed. White screening. Oh, no man. My screen showed up on OBS before it showed up on me. I was looking at my OBS. And it was zoned in and I looked back and I was still at the loading screen on mine. Yep, getting my 61 errors. I'm curious on how this works, because it says it has a 30% chance. And like, I feel like it's not 30%. What is that? 5?
Death will not take me.
It's almost like it doesn't, the hit doesn't poison, it's damage over time that does poison. Like the initial hit isn't what does poison. Yeah, I have the ledger.
Gold won't save you. The blade
No, I
might.
can't give it to him. Give me those unique gloves again.
Goodbye.
Spirit Plague. Yeah, but like... So if I hit 5 of them, and it's 30%, I'm only dealing 1.5 stacks of poison. I have to hit them with 10 to get 2, which would instantly go to 3. So the chance to poison is stacking and not actually chance to poison. But the initial hit wasn't poisoning them. The poison ticked once they were possessed. I don't know if...
Impossible.
I might have just accidentally clicked on that portal. Now it's sending me there. Why does this zone, like, white screen my game every time? Yeah, I get how that works, but... Okay, so I just hit this guy 5 times, and he didn't get poisoned. 2 more times, 4 times, and he died with 1 poison. No poison. No poison. No poison, no poison, no poison, 1 poison, 2 poison. It doesn't seem to be that's how it works. There's something else going on with this skill. Nothing, 2, 3. Nothing, 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 nothing. God, I'm like dying trying to like do this. Nothing, nothing, 1. 30% per projectile, I believe. So it should be 150%. Well, or, well, I guess it's not 150%, it would be 30% each hit, but the odds of me hitting him 10 times and it not proccing once is crazy low. That's 45. No poison. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, I'm dying, I'm dying. Really hard to tell us. I guess it's rolling 45 on each hit. It still seems too low. Nothing with 5, 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 90. So, 135 hits, and there was like 5 poisons that happened there. That math doesn't fucking check out. If it's 45% chance per projectile. How did they all hit? I think it has multi-proc. Doesn't it have... They hit and deal damage. There's no reason it says only the first one that hits. Doesn't say the first one that hits deals damage. But then the first one that hits possesses, which deals damage over time. So maybe the... It makes me think that possession is the only thing that has the chance, but even if that... Okay, divide what I just said by 5. That'd be 20... 26 times I hit him. And it only poisoned 5 times with Something's not adding up there. Maybe resistances stop how much you can poison? Oh, look how much... Oh, well, now I can't do it anymore because my other guys are poisoning too. These guys are poisoning. I was like, look how much it's getting up, but it's the other guys. Look how much poison. Oh my god, it's going really, really high with these guys. But just this skill alone, it seems like it's doing better now. No, no poison. One poison. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know. Well, now I have 45% chance. With 5 projectiles hitting. Well, 3 seconds is 1, 2, 3. Hey, let me time it with OBS. Wait. That's 3 seconds. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times I can cast it before that goes off. So, I feel like I should be getting like 15 stacks during that time, and the highest I ever seen there was like 7 to 10, and that's because this poisons now. I think, if I had to guess, this doesn't poison on hit, it only poisons on the damage over time effect, and that doesn't stack. I can only have one going at a time. Like, he can't be possessed multiple times. So, I wonder how many... Yeah, can't be possessed by multiple souls at once. So this seems real shit for a single target. That's my guess, is that it only... Well, yeah, because it's degenning. Think of it like an ignite on it, and each of the ignite procs has a chance to poison. But then the question is, how many times does the ignite thing happen? I guess I have to look. I'll just cast it one time and see how many times it ticks damage on them, and see if when that damage ticks, the poison goes off. Next year, when this game loads. No! God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, you see it ticking? I think the 6 is the poison. Damn it, nothing. I need. Okay, well, I'm just being teleported. I was transmitted. I was using its proc blood root. Rest effects. Why did I just get a quest completion? How do I have a minion right now? Explain that. How do I have a minion right now? What? I can keep my summons up if I unsummon a minion, change skill, then come back to zone. Smile.
Take me.
As cool as this bug is, and as much as I'm going to abuse it, oh, what is this poison chance? Okay, now I don't think it has anything to do with the tick, because none of the ticks give it another stack. No, that's not how it works. Yeah, stop. These guys definitely work on poison. It's like every time they get hit, they get stacks. What's the percentage on these guys? 30%? What are we talking about? Oh, it's 100% chance to poison. The 30% chance to shoot it. Yeah, those guys poison a lot. I guess the test really is just going to be get it to 100%. Also, these guys are not having health bars. How am I not getting more stacks of poison? These guys stack poison so high. Not even that high. I guess they... I have no mana. Press the wrong button. I have no mana. Instead of dropping an idol and waiting for it to kill, I'm gonna just drop these guys and wait for them to kill. Yeah. It says that only one can possess a target at multiple times, but I think only one hits a target. Well, no, let's just test that too. 100. It's really hard to test. 30 damage. No, they all hit. I think. I think they all hit. Yeah, they all hit. Because 3 of them hit there, which dealt 90, which is... Yeah, 2... This fucking minion. Okay. 14 damage. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even deal 14 damage. Deals 30 damage. What? 36. That only deals 16? Yeah, so it looks like only one is hitting. No, it's 2 hit there though. Unique ability of curse modifiers the skills, so each soul becomes an individual projectile, each one applying its on-hit effects. Okay. That doesn't seem to be true though. What are the odds that I shot 5 projectiles, each with 50% chance to poison, and no poison happened? What are the odds of that happening? Shooting 10 projectiles with 45% chance to poison, and none of them poisoned. What are the odds of that? What? No, there's something else going on. There must be like... I can't, I'm level 20. Oh, the unique staff turns them into this. They don't right now. PoE, there's no skill in PoE that works like that, right? The only other circumstance where something like that in PoE works is they all hit, but they refresh the duration. They don't do their own damage. Wait, it's not from the game, it's from someone's build. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, why in the game does it not say that on the skill, but it says it on that staff? The person playing that build figured that out, that it also doesn't do that. So it's like, I feel like with the multi-proj, it seems so good. Because I had like, what? How many projectiles was I at? 4 with the extra chance of getting 6 extra projectiles sometimes, and they would each be doing like 100 damage. Yeah, I'll go back to town right now. Okay. Do you think falls fire in a narrow cone? Wonder if that is good with that. Can all hit the same target, deal 30. This staff seems immensely broken, by the way. It has 70 health and leech and necrotic damage and +1. The way I read it initially, I read it as they're fired in like a straight line instead of being in like an arcing thing. What's weird is when I was attacking that lizard, I hit him for 30, then I hit him for 16, then I crit for 24. How the fuck did that happen? What was happening there? Why did the 30 damage happen? I dealing 40 damage? No, right? Make sure I wasn't crazy. Increase damage over time. Yeah, that's what you'd think. I don't feel like that, though. I feel like there's another system we're not understanding. I don't know what it is, though.
Follow your feet.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Oh, look, all my text on my shop is fixed. Nice.
Want to give it another shot?
Faster pain. Fire resistance. We need 16% over, so I need 80. Well, it's 91% fire res. Okay, I need 91% fire res. Perfect, got 91% fire res. Mine was never broken? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck mine was. Alright, now to get 91% on all other damage. So now I have... So, the next question is, do you think poison on hit applies to spells. Then I would be at 30, 74% chance per projectile. Sure don't seem like it. Oops. Maybe it is. Maybe it just does. I don't know. Whoa, look at how high it's going there. I think that 30% actually does affect it. What? Okay, that just... No, there's something else. No, wait. No, because I pressed R. I pressed R. I was gonna say, why the fuck does it jump from 1 to 2 to like 10? And that's just because I pressed R. I'm at 90%.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself. I think we're doing better this time around. Damage. Still felt like the multi-crush was better, but I guess not because they didn't work. God.
Oh, we're already fighting him.
Stay back.
I want to get hit by his shit to see if, instead of being negative res. I'll just get touched by it. It does 20 instead of 40 damage. That doesn't really make much sense. Having 75 res to having 10 res? 60% more res feels... My movement skill. Watch me die to a stalactite now because it deals physical damage and I have no physical reduction. I'd be furious. Okay, I'm no longer pressing E, my hands are up. Both my hands are touching the mic. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Help. Help. My guy won't stop casting. The zone's broken, my guy's broken. Nope, it's not my key. I'm pressing the key. Nothing's happening. I think it's when I click the... No, I don't know. It's not stopping. I don't want to touch anything because I'm afraid that it's going to crash. I'm going to have to fight him again. I'm just going to leave it here. Do you think this casting is canceling the teleport, or do you think the zone is lagging? Let me alt tab. Please don't crash. Okay, alt tab and came back in. I alt tab and I clicked on chat. That's all I did. To see if it would like be spamming E's or something. If it was a stuck key. Nothing happened. Yeah. If it was a stuck key, me clicking on chat would have spammed E's like this. But it didn't, so definitely wasn't a stuck key.
You seem a little disoriented. This key might be... Stay safe.
Alright, Act 3. Stuck game. The pet. Did you see the pet just like phasing through the ground as it came up?
Close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Yeah. It makes me think like it started loading the game or something while I was still holding E, and then when I picked up my key, it was busy loading and didn't register that I had picked up released the key. So it still just thought I was holding it down. Oh shit. Supposed to go. It seems kind of good, right? Like, doing it from farther away. Well, more frequently seems even better, though. Those both seem very good. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, we got a lot of reading to do on this. Okay. Mana, intelligence. Instantly, my thought is absolutely not. Health. Where's leeched is health? That seems good. Triple affected, low HP, that also seems very good. Endurance, I think, is going to be very good on this build. This gives me all sources of health leech are converted to increase damage at 10 times their value. If I have 100% leech, I get 1000% damage. That seems a little crazy. And instead of leech, I just get ward. I wonder if I can get like ward leech. Or ward gain, it wouldn't be called leech. I get ward gain, so I don't need health leech. Then I just get regen. Regen and ward on gain. Seems good. Bleeding, I'm not going the bleeding route, I don't think. Health. Crazy, it's like 12% or 1000%. You are granted ward. This effect has so I can get 90 ward. That doesn't seem very good. Your vitality. I don't really know how much stats you get from that. Say you had 100 vitality, you just get 190 ward. That doesn't seem very good. Health regeneration. That combos with it right there if you go down this line. Okay. Poison. I thought I was going to be dealing necrotic damage and not poison damage. Physical necrotic, that seems very good. Crit chance, attack speed, and cast speed. You get 50. Nice. 100% increased damage over time. This is the damage that I don't understand in the game. Does 2 spell damage seem like good? 2? It's so weird. Like, you'd be getting like hundreds from other sources in PoE. Crit ward gained on crit strike. Oh, okay, this is kind of what I was talking about. So you get rid of all your health leech and you'd have this. And you'd just be 100% chance to crit. So every hit was giving you more ward. And ward on hit. What happens if you get 200% critical strike chance? Oh, I guess base crit. Still a thing. Can you double crit in this game if you get like 101% chance? Makes it... You think it would work the way stacks work? Probably not. Not have a shield. Don't always have a shield. Seconds. This drained each second. 50% less physical and necrotic damage taken for 4 seconds. Poison chance. Increased poison damage taken. 30% increased poison damage taken. It's kind of weird. This node seems way better. Movement, attack, cast speed, and leech. And that. Full damage. One-handed weapon. I do not have a shield equipped. Wait, did I look at that already? Oh no, it's the same as this. Instead of damage over time, it's spell damage. No, going with this one, 100%. That's so much better. That one's okay. This is a completely ass. Also, isn't the PoE skill that gives intelligence also called mind over body? Mind over matter is the mana one. Isn't mind over body one as well? Damage leech does health. Increased health leech. Leech seems very good. I might go the physical route. We'll see. We'll see. Did I read that? Attacks that drain a percentage of your health per second drain reduced health. When you are stunned, you have a chance to release a wave of blood dealing physical damage by enemy. Blood scales with your intelligence, with your increase to spell and physical damage. %100% chance to happen. 50% reduced health drain. That seems very good. Not the wave of blood, but the reduced health drain. Oh, but this seems better. Max speed. Crit chance. I like this tree a lot more than I like the shaman tree. I think this tree is way more interesting than the shaman tree. It has some shit nodes, like this intelligence one and this intelligence one. This one's, like, ward retention is kind of unique, but, like, mana is kind of eh. This one's kind of shit. Intelligence, reduced health regeneration. Like, this is, like, bad. Why would I want 2 intelligence for the cost of 5% health regeneration? 40% reduced health. For 16 intelligence? Why the fuck would I want that? Maybe stats are just better. 16 is what? 4% ward retention. 40... 64% ward retention? And then does some arbitrary improved skills thing that I just don't know. That seems bad. I don't know. Stats seem really bad in this game. Ooh, insta-kill. What is this? 10% chance to kill. Hello, what? Next, from an item or skill node, then the highest threshold is used. Oh. Okay. I thought it said it was gonna stack. %10 of their HP is calling. Calling. Interesting. I like this tree. It's weird that you get 5 and 10 right here instead of 5, 15, 30. But also, I think it was 0. 5, 15, 30 before. Or was it 5, 10, 20, 40? Something like that. It wasn't this. Yeah, it was like this, actually. It was more like this. What is this? Why is there a chain here? I want this. Okay, it says 4 unspent points, but I can't spend them. Why not? Oh, because I need 20 points. That seems very good. Do this now. Okay. Lich is going to be interesting. I think it's not a hardcore character that you want to play.
I see that you
unless you're very confident in the game.
I see that you are still you. That
being at low life
will
is
be necessary if our world,
dangerous.
Our reality is.
Infernal Shade. Target enemy and all nearby enemies take fire damage per second. 5 seconds max.
Why? Thank you. There There is an old passage to the surface.
You at 33%. It seems very dangerous in hardcore though, no? Because isn't there also something in Reaper form, like, or no, it's one of the other skills, I don't know what it was that I read, that your life can't go above that? Seems really bad. Not the damage, but the, maybe you change it into something else. Significantly larger area. Maybe that makes it more interesting. Larger area, significantly larger area. Okay, so this is minion instability over here. Oh, Infernal Legion, I mean. That's Infernal Legion. That's hard to... This is like Burning Ground? No? I'm mainly checking this because what if you can change it to poison damage? It don't look like it. It looks like it's hard stuck to being a fire skill. It's probably for like one of these other like warlock classes or something. That's unfortunate. I wish that all the skills had the possibility to be used with the other classes, but you just never ever use this. So I'm immune right now. I cannot die right now, correct? Oh, I'm so scared to test this. Okay, if I died there, I was gonna be so mad. That seems really fucking good. That seems almost more broken than that D4 skill that the Necromancer gets. And it doesn't look like it has a cooldown while you're in the form. It's hard to sustain though. It's definitely an oh shit button because it's a dash and it's a movement skill. A damage skill, I mean. What do you think is better, the damage immunity of Leap Slam or healing to full and then becoming damage immune? That's essentially what this is. And a full heal. Oh, it looks like the damage just carry over though. You're not completely immune. Yeah, it looks like the damage carries over just a little bit. It doesn't look like I want to melee in that form. It looks like that's an oh shit button. Fuck. My keybinds are so fucked. I guess I would want my oh shit button on my mouse. Just keep using... Okay, we're overbanding a little bit. This is way much better movement speed than Shaman. Get 2 dashes. Oh no, they use the same cooldown though. No. Not exactly the same cooldown. If I re-perform, it resets. No, it doesn't. No, I do. Okay, no, it works sometimes. If they're both on CD, then it resets, and when I use one, it resets both. But if they're both up, it doesn't use it. Oh, but then it used it there. It made me a liar. What? Oh, maybe my form dropped and I didn't notice. Oh, I can potion to keep myself in the form. Very interesting. Some might even say broken. You know what I'm not a fan of? The sound she makes when she throws the skulls. I like the lightning sound of the shaman, I think, more. It's not use mana? Oh, it doesn't even use mana. Oh shit. Just immortal right now. Nothing can touch me. Oh man, if you get the 1000% damage increase while you're in that form, who cares if you don't have life? You'll be full HP when you come back. Health, melee, physical damage remains. You can now summon Pulls up to your maximum number of companions. Isn't that just 2? Bro, I looked over at my health and I almost had a heart attack. I was 1 HP. Ooh, that's gonna take some time to getting used to. Okay, I have 105% chance to poison. Any new gear? Cooldown also resets if I lose the form. Must be taking negative 20% void damage. Let's work on that first. Bro, my health bar is giving me anxiety. I look over, think I'm injured, want to heal. I wonder if there's a thing like the longer you can stay in Reaper form, the more damage you deal. dash chunks my HP because it sacrifices Reaper form. So you don't want to use dash while you're in Reaper form. You just want to keep using a Reaper form even though it's not as good. Why am I so damaged coming into this zone? Because I left it in Reaper form and I didn't get the buff. Because the Reaper form had ended.
Greetings.
Well, losing and capping life, but what about staying in Reaper form? Like, there's a mechanic for totems that refreshes the totem, and the longer it refreshes, the longer you keep it alive by killing, the more damage it deals infinitely. Okay, let's sort my gear real quick.
Well written.
Because I'm taking a lot of damage.
I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
Why are you so pale? Well, you're out in the sun for a whole act. Still can't use that staff. I don't really need the fire resistance anymore. The mana's nice though. Damn, that staff is two-handed, isn't it? Damn, it is. Getting nothing from that. Not gambler. He's not around. I wonder if Reapers use dodge. Critical. Fix. Damage. Okay. Now I'm taking -1. Okay. I have -1 resistance. Okay. This gives me nothing as well. 40 damage, 1 resistance. Oh no, do I not have any more? I had the wrong filter on. Jesus fucking Christ. 1 success. Critical success. Ooh, I all rolled it. try that. Ooh, it lucked out. Spell damage seems good. Okay. Now I'm taking 12% wound resistance. This does absolutely nothing for me. All two-handed. Check this vendor first. I fucking hate this stupid. Why? You don't really use any of those. I guess slow. It's kind of a waste. Damn, it is a waste. I should have just put spell damage on it. Okay. Success. Is there any belts you have? Okay. Void resistance. Physical resistance. Um, oh, no forge pillage. Okay. Void resistance. Vitality. One success. One success. That's maxed out my forging potential.
Take care.
Now I feel like I'm playing PoE hardcore. It's not as good. %, but minus 20, so 40% resistance. Be good enough. I should be way tankier now.
Take care.
Should be way tankier now. We'll see. I think I gained like 100 HP as well. Oh man, these zones. I should probably just call it here. I'll test one zone, see how I feel. No, I should just call it here. This zone is taking way too long and it's really annoying me. Putting me on US servers. Does servers change? Oh, it'll put you Oh, I was gonna type. Oh, brother, this is... Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna snap. I can't do it. Too much loading screens. I'll come back tomorrow. Alright, that was a good stream. I don't even know what we did today. We did our first monolith. We did our first arena. We did Soul Dungeon. And we have been playing Lich, which is our first character. We haven't died once. Not a single time. flawless gaming.